And we are live. Welcome.
Hey, hey!
Hey,
How you
Sverry.
doing?
I'm doing okay, especially after how the last episode ended, right? That was pretty dramatic, wasn't it?
Ooh, boy, it sure was.
Maya is presumably dead, so is Layton, and we are on the run from the entire town. It's not looking good for our heroes, to say the least.
No, this is probably the worst it could have gone. But I think it was like by the way that we could tell from the story from the get-go, this town was already a powder keg waiting to explode.
Pretty much. That is pretty much the best way to describe it. Also, hey, welcome everybody to the stream. We're here to continue our investigations in Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. So I hope everybody here is excited. And I don't know what to expect, honestly. This is the darkest I've seen, both for Layton and the Phoenix Wright side of things, from what I've heard. It's again, I'm no expert on the Phoenix Wright series, but I do know a lot about the Layton series. And I've never seen things get this dark.
Yeah, like what Show said, this is not like things get really fucked up in Phoenix Wright, but it never goes this hard.
Yeah, this is a first for both series, which is interesting. Yeah, this is a crossover game, which I didn't know existed until some chat members pointed it out while I was doing the Layton series. I had no idea there was a Phoenix Wright crossover. So it's been an experience so far, to say the least. So yeah, we have a little bit of Layton and a little bit of Phoenix Wright, and yeah, no, it's quite interesting. I will say, I would rather they have used a unified style, because you have the more cartoony characters from the Layton series interacting with the more anime-ish characters from Phoenix Wright, and it can look a little bit jarring at the beginning. Also, Sverry, let me move you to the side a little.
Okay.
How are you, Sverry, by the way? Welcome. Glad to have you co-hosting
Today is
with me.
a pretty alright day.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Perfect. There we go. So we are gonna be dividing voice acting duties, obviously. So, because this is a text-heavy game, as you can imagine, and a lot of a good time. Hell yeah, as they say.
There we go.
Kind of one of those 2000s
I
cartoon
see.
crossovers. It is kind of like that. Also, welcome to the stream, CJ. But anyway,
I see Nesca. Hey, yo.
yeah,
what's
Nesca is
up?
here.
It's been a while.
Mhm.
It bugs me so bad that like work has actually made it so that I'm not able to really participate in Nesca streams as much anymore. I kind of only can just put it on in the background.
Hey, all support is welcome, I say.
I know.
From people who stay for 1 minute to people who stay for an hour, people who lurk, everything is appreciated. So, welcome everybody. Who else do we have here? Oh, Alfred is here too. I saw him do a little funny rat dance redeem. It's that's pretty much Alfred's trademark. So it's okay. I'm gonna supervise it too. I appreciate everyone. That's the spirit, Nesca. I am beyond happy to have you here with us.
Yeah.
So, without further ado, let's jump right in, shall we? Mr. Wright successfully proved Maya's innocence, but Maya, she tried to help Espella out of a cage. I ended up being trapped inside herself. Mr. Wright, Espella, and I quickly escaped from the courtroom. All we can do now is try to find a safe place where we can hide for a while.
Wonder whose perspective? Luke's perspective?
Yeah. Luke is the one narrating right
Okay.
now. So I guess we should move now. Not much we can do here. Not while we are on the run from the medieval police, basically. So since we're in the Layton side of things right now, I'm gonna assume we're gonna encounter many puzzles now. Which is, not to toot my own horn, as they say, but it's my forte, obviously. As
Indeed.
a professional puzzle solver here, obviously. It looks like it looks like we made it through the forest. I can't see those knights anywhere.
I think we'll be safe here for a little while.
I'm sorry for all this, Spella.
Huh?
If we just headed for safety right away, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Mr. Wright.
I need to apologize to you too, Luke. What? You've been trying your best this whole time, just to get Spella out of here safely. It's my fault those knights are on our tail and are probably going to find us. Phoenix, you don't need to be so apologetic. This is a messed up situation for everybody. It's
You had every right to be as pissed as you were.
yeah, exactly. But I wouldn't say all is lost just yet. But I do wonder what happened to the Layton statue. For those who don't know, Layton got turned into a golden statue.
Yeah.
And we're trying to find a way to like get him back in a way. And Maya's presumed death because she got trapped inside a coffin and she got cast into flames. Which is pretty messed up, all things considered. I mean, there's got to be a way to bring Maya back. I'm sure we can find a way. Come on, Phoenix, you have to keep it together here. These two need you now more than ever. Well then, how will we make our way to that tavern Inquisitor Barnum mentioned? Also, here is a prime example of what I mean with art styles kind of clashing a little. If you look at, well, look here, compared to Espella and Phoenix. There's definitely a difference in art style here. There is some concept art for this game that shows Phoenix and Maya in the Professor Layton style, and Layton and Luke in the Ace Attorney style. So if they couldn't go...
I suggested, like... And this is the thing that bugs me that they could have done the entire time, was just have it so that during Professor Layton's segments, have it in the Professor Layton style. During the Phoenix Wright segments, have it be in the Phoenix Wright style. You can have both. But they decided
to go with neither.
Nah.
Just every single character is in its own style, I guess. But yeah,
it would have been so neat.
It's kind of, I never thought about it, but it's kind of what like Nesca said. It's like in those early 2000s cartoon crossovers.
Yeah,
where everybody would be in their own style.
Like that Lilo and Stitch TV show where like the Recess Kids, Kim Possible.
Yeah.
Oh God. What was another one?
One of my friends described it as a VTuber collab.
Yeah.
Where every model just has a different style. Oh, this is you, by the way.
Oh, yes, that would be Rouge's Tavern. I could show you the way.
Huh? Hey, Espella, you know that place?
Oh, yes, it looks a little bit scary, so I've never been inside before, though. But I come to this side of town often to do my shopping, so I've passed it a few times. I think Miss Mary's goat farm is around here as well?
Hey, cousin. No, you didn't miss a thing. We literally just started. Is that right?
Okay. It's just this way. Let's go.
Right then. Let's get moving, Mr. Wright. Hey, look. Yes? What is it? I just wanted to thank you for earlier. You really helped me out. What do you mean? See, I get it now. I'm not the only one who's just lost someone important to them. He's talking about Layton. Oh. I believe in the professor. He would never be bitten by something like magic. That witch just cast a spell on him, that's all. So, all we have to do is find a way to undo that spell, right? I see. You know, you're right, Luke. The professor will come back, I'm sure of it. That's why all I can do for now is keep moving forward. It's what a true gentleman in training would do. Yeah, I get it. Okay then, let's go. Right. What's wrong? Oh, no, that's
What's
you.
wrong, you two? It's over this way. Hurry up.
Oh, sorry about that. We're coming.
Seedy alley. I hate that, like, that adjective
Seedy?
so much. I don't like it.
I wonder why it's spelled in lower caps if it's the name of a place.
And alright.
So, oh. Hint coin.
Coin.
Usually, when you point at a point of interest, it shows the magnifying in orange. But when you're pointing at a hint coin, oh, it will have a little sparkle.
Yeah, it gets a little sparkle.
That is something they added in the 3DS games for the LAYTON series. Honestly, I'm still in my streak of never using hint coins, but and it has worked thus far. So
I have been absolutely stumped by some of the puzzles that you came across, and the fact that you solved them. Ooh, it does put it into perspective that while I'm a smart bunny, I'm not that smart. And generally during those times, I probably would have just I would have gave in to the darker temptation to just use magic to solve it for me.
no worries, Very. Everybody should take their time with puzzles. It doesn't mean one person is smarter than the other. We all see solutions in a different way. We all prioritize different details. It's all valid, so no pressure. That's what the professor always says. Everyone is capable of solving puzzles.
Fair enough.
You shouldn't feel discouraged. Also, the hint coins are there for a reason. Sometimes we need pointers. CJ says, I believe Kira would solve the Kira case. But
Yellow would solve the Kira case, yeah. Yeah, you would.
The question is, would I be able to guess or figure out the mechanics of the Death Note?
Yeah, intuit, I believe the word is used there.
Yeah, that is we're talking about the same chart of characters, I think.
Yeah.
CJ also says CD, more like see these nuts.
Just hit up Sperry. I mean, to be fair, yeah, a tome like that is not uncommon when you come across shit that you really shouldn't touch. Generally, if I encounter something like that, I burn it. I don't allow it to be around.
But just by touching it, if I remember correctly, just by touching it is putting your life in half. Cuts your life in half, I think.
Oh, sick.
But I think
Misa... I can sidestep that.
Yeah. I guess Misa might be able to live to 300 years old or so, because when Shinigami sacrifices their life for you, all of their remaining years of life get transplanted to you, basically. It's But yeah, okay. I think I could solve the Kira case, but yeah, I'm pretty efficient when it comes to puzzle solving, as you all here know. Not to toot my own horn, of course, but it's good to be proud of your own abilities. But if a certain wacky individual, a magenta individual was here, she would make a fourth wall-breaking comment like, solving puzzles and being smart are your only defining traits.
No, I wouldn't say so.
I would disagree with that statement as well.
You're also pretty adorable.
Much appreciated. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Any more? They're usually around windows, like tips of pillars, barrels, chimneys, of course. Oh. Look, check this out. It looks like there's a puzzle hidden here. Oh, I'm on it, Mr. Wright. Make way for the Ace Apprentice. Hold on, Luke. I think I'd like to try this. Phoenix is gonna solve this puzzle. We may see like his puzzle solving animations.
Oh,
Okay.
it looks like we have somebody joining us today.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome to the stream show. I am delighted to see you.
Thank you.
Hey, hey, hey.
I will be multitasking a bit since I'm doing things, but I'll do my best.
That is okay. Don't worry. He was called by the character. Well,
I guess I was called by the character. I didn't even know. I didn't even pop into the stream until just now, and I was like, oh, I guess it is Phoenix's lines.
we are now in a Professor Layton section.
Oh.
So we're solving puzzles at
okay.
the moment. So you want to voice Phoenix?
Gotcha. Okay, well, let's do it. Hold on, Luke. I think I'd like to try this one.
Really, Mr. Wright? Okay. Good luck. I'll be here if you need me. Okay. So it's Phoenix solving this puzzle, but I'll solve it for you. Espionage action. Puzzle 40. It's worth 35 picarats.
Oh, God.
The
The
night-
setup of this place reminds me of the robots.
A little bit.
A
Okay.
little bit.
Okay. The night guards are patrolling the area. Their lanterns allow them to see 3 spaces in front of them. It doesn't look like you will be able to make it to the exit simply by outmaneuvering the guards. Could there perhaps be another way? So we have our directions here. So I'm gonna assume this is similar to the mummy puzzles in Miracle Mask, where you move and they move. Let's give it a try. It is. Okay. So if I'm looking at this...
Come on, Mr. Wright. Use your head. This puzzle is very easy to solve.
Layton, I can imagine, okay, they spin around, okay. And they move. It's gonna be key to figure out their patterns, obviously.
I see.
Okay, are we trapped here? We are. But maybe this could be to our advantage. Oh, we can push those! Okay, good. I was wondering why the arrow was still highlighted despite the fact that we were quote-unquote trapped there. Okay. Can we move this one up too? We can. Did that free up anything at all?
It does look like you locked yourself in.
Oh, wait, no.
Oh!
Okay.
Okay, no,
We
it
can.
counts that.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah. We need to make sure what arrows are highlighted. Because those are the ones that we can still use.
Yeah, that helps.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, ooh. Will he move around? Oh, yes, he does. Now it's getting tricky. Maybe if we follow him around? Okay. If I move to the right, would that knight keep moving forward or he turn around? Ooh, he did turn around. Oh, that was...
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
okay.
So I apologize for the noise outside. Apparently somebody is doing construction
No one can hear
or
a damn
something
thing you're
outside.
talking about.
All right, well, good, because it's very loud on my end.
Luke, it is not the act of a gentleman to call someone a dumbass to their face. I
It
would
is
never
not.
call someone a dumbass.
It definitely is not. Is that a straight shot to the exit? Because I get the feeling if I move, he's gonna turn around.
Suppose you won't know until you try.
Yeah, I knew it.
Well, that's troubling.
Okay.
okay.
Marvelous.
See you
I'll wait your
later,
verdict.
morons!
Just thinking
Because
outside
Yeah, I
the
don't need
box.
Golden
Gentleman.
Man.
Perfect. My puzzle solving skills still unmatched. Objection, I just solved your puzzle, dumbass. What would Phoenix say in that situation? You know him more than I.
No, he'd be pretty chill about it. I wouldn't think he'd go that far.
Okay.
Shit, I'd see Maya probably saying that more than Phoenix. That's saying something.
Honestly. Did we grab everything? Oh yeah, we got everything.
Yeah.
I so appreciate that they added a hint coin and hidden puzzle, like, you know, to check how much you're missing.
It helps. It
Yeah,
helps.
so there's a hidden puzzle in here too. Whoa! Sorry?
Sorry. I was turning up my volume so I could like hear y'all better over the noise outside.
Oh, it's okay.
Luke, what's wrong?
Sorry about that, Isabella. I just tripped a little, that's all.
Is this a potato?
Let's see if we can put this back into the basket. We don't want anyone else to trip over it.
This potato will crack the entire case.
Honestly, it wouldn't be the most outlandish solution Mr. Layton has come up with. Cracky, this place really looks like it's seen better days.
You could say the potato is the root of all the problems.
Stay on your potatoes.
Yes.
Hey, what's with all this racket?
Someone's coming.
Oh.
Oh,
This ain't no place for kids. Why don't you tykes run off and find somewhere else to play, eh?
oh, it's you.
Oh, you're that lad from yesterday, ain't you? I think I've cut her from Uncharted 3. It's perfect.
Is he an acquaintance of yours, Luke?
Not just an acquaintance. Oh no, that's good.
You're good. Not just an acquaintance. This lad and the bloke in the dark hat, they're my saviors. Them two really saved my heart yesterday. Those two pulled my fat out of the fryer right when I needed it most.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. I do not have an immersion button, so
It's okay. We appreciate you nonetheless.
it's alright, Spella. This man is really a good person.
Oh, that's right, lass. Old Cutter has a face you can trust. Hang on. Where's that bloke with the dog hat anyway?
Oh, well, you see, the professor, he...
Something mighty unpleasant must have happened to from the looks of it. How about we take the conversation inside, eh?
When you say inside, that wouldn't happen to be Rogue's Tavern, would it?
Oh, I now didn't think you knew about a place like that. I bet you must have been quite the heartbreaker with the lasses.
Sir, I am 10 years old. That's not it at all. We just have a bit of business to take care of there, that's all.
No lasses.
No,
All right, all
no
right.
lasses.
No lasses.
Just pulling your leg, lad. Well, if you're looking for Rogue's Tavern, you're standing right in front of it. It's the brightest out on this road. You can't miss it. No worries, though. I'll head there right with you guys.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
A shoe.
So before we go in, yeah, it's the moving shoe. It's the shoe that allows you to
Now-
move.
I have to wonder, is it meant to be Rouge's Tavern? Rouge like the color, or is it meant to be Rogue's Tavern?
I think it's
Rogue.
Rogue.
Because they spell
It's
they
Rogue.
spell it Rouge, but like I feel like that was a typo or a mistranslation.
Let's find out.
I mean, the place don't seem red, and it's filled with people that are clearly hiding or running from something like a rogue would do. That's my interpretation.
Yeah.
But I see where you're coming from, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's explore around before we go into Rogue's Tavern.
Yeah.
Hey, we hit the 100 hint coins.
Triple digits.
Which is funny because there's double digits when it comes to puzzles themselves.
Excuse me.
101.
I just want
101
to make sure that
101.
that people could solve the puzzles.
Hmm,
Get plenty of tries.
102.
The coin's
Dalma-
perfect for dumbasses. I would never say that, though.
That's something that a gentleman would never say. Show.
Never.
I feel like I should put the Layton hat on you, honestly, at this point.
I'm playing. Listen, I'm playing. Like doing Layton's voice is fun. I'm not gonna lie.
It is. Trust me, as someone who has voiced him in 6+ games, I understand.
Yes, you have.
Anything around here? Oh, wait. Oh! Another hidden puzzle.
Hey, what's that there?
Mr. Wright, that's a hidden puzzle. Not to worry, just leave it to me. Okay.
Yeah, good, because I don't like thinking much outside of the courtroom.
Don't worry, Mr.
Oh,
Wright,
is this
I'll
a
handle
match
it.
three?
Let's see. Ali allowance. Okay. You found a secret alley hidden in the town. The road here is paved with tiles etched with various symbols. The 4 coins in your possession will allow you to make one type of tile set disappear, allowing you to proceed walking across the alley. Use the coins to remove tiles and cross the alley. You only have 4 coins, so use them wisely. Okay. Closing says, I mean, what he has to go through each trial. Yeah, Phoenix would totally just want to not think. Okay, touch the arrows on the touchscreen to move Luke in the direction indicated. Each time Luke steps on a tile, all tiles of that type will be removed. Removing a new type of tile will use up 1 coin. 4 coins will remove 4 different types of tiles from the ground. Remove the necessary tiles to get Luke across the right side. You can also move using the control pad or circle pad. Okay, I do not see Luke here.
Top left.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, we can move. Okay. Okay, we can restart.
Green feels like a really common one. No, it looks like they're about even.
I'm gonna do a test run just in case, just to make sure I understand the mechanics here.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, every time you move, it will use up 1 of your coins. Okay.
Did you already almost solve it?
That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
Yeah, I'm like, did you already almost solve it?
Allow me my theatrics. It wouldn't be any fun, right? Can't confirm.
Very smart.
Okay, that frees up some more spaces, so you can see. What's
Sorry,
Giggling
there's someone in
over-
chat named Real Matt on guard. I'm like, you should be in jail right now for
What?
murder.
wait, why?
Not saying anything more than that. I just think it's funny. That's hilarious. That's a great screen name.
Okay. Scorpions, will free some space here. We can move up. No, hold on. No, not the snake one. Not the snake one. Okay. It's sword, scorpion, and then rose. Okay. Okay. And done.
Don't worry. Leave this one to me.
Marvelous.
Professor, I did it!
Good job.
Done and done.
Good job, Luke. I am proud of you from another dimension.
Thanks, Professor. I truly hope this voice is truly you and I'm not just going insane.
No, absolutely not.
Okay. I do enjoy the pixel art here. The little sprites of Luke and...
Yeah,
it's pretty great. I love it.
A relic of what could have been.
Wow, it sure is lively in here.
It certainly is. Even more than so than I thought. It's so cheerful and everyone seems to be having a good time.
See? It ain't just the shadiest of the shady that hang out about here. It's a little Australian, whoops. Well, you do get the occasional rabble-rouser every now and then. But for the most part, everyone is good people. You'll find the head honcho over behind the counter. Why not go introduce yourselves?
Okay. Oh,
Oh, it definitely might be Rouge's Tavern after
Oh,
all.
it might actually be Rouge.
Hey, boss lady! I'm comparing customers for you.
sorry. This one's
All
yours.
right, I could do that.
You know, if Maki was here, she would comment on the appearance of this character.
Yeah, she looks like a gym leader. I'm not gonna lie.
She does. The professor is dead, Luke. You have to let him go. Come on, cousin. We don't know yet. He's been turned into gold.
Please, please, cousin. We all know that no one in this channel can never let me go. I am a part of everyone. When you think about puzzles, you think of me.
Turn the volume down before you scare away all my other customers. Use your indoor voice, remember?
I can't, I'm dead.
Oh, God.
Customers, you say?
Now, I sort of sprung this on you, and I know they're just a bunch of kids. But that lad there's my savior, hand to heart. So do me a favor and get the lad a juice. It's on me. Just put it on my tab.
I don't care about that. Did you take a look at that girl? What the heck were you thinking?
Hey?
Do you have a loaf of bread for a brain or something? You fool!
Thank you, Neff,
What's the
for the
matter?
raid. Thank you, Neff, for the
Hey
raid.
there, Neff.
Welcome to this room.
Oh, what's up, Neff? Huh?
That girl is suspected of being the Great Witch Bazella.
Bazella? Are you joking? I didn't know that.
Now, see here, Spilla is not Bezella. When you put the names side by side and you realize they sound kind of similar.
Yeah.
Hey, Ozzy. Hey, Neff. Welcome, everybody, to the stream.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
It's
Listen, I'm trying to do everything here.
okay.
We were the ones that proved her innocence and cleared her of her charges. See, boss lady? The lad agrees she's not Bazella. And besides, I knew the girl was innocent from the moment I laid eyes on her.
Cutter, your judgment is about as reliable as paper shoes in the rain.
Oh.
Oof.
What I'd like to know is who told you three to come here in the first place? It was Inquisitor Barnum. Really now? So it was him, was it?
Wait a second.
You guys. Listen, don't say a word of this to anyone else, you hear me? Could make life very difficult for our dear Inquisitor.
Don't tell me he's...
Hmm.
Okay, hold on, judgment.
Okay, I think I know where
right.
this is going.
Yes.
Yeah. Mhm.
Got it.
I don't know what he expects me to do with you guys, but fine. I'll lend you a hand. You can stay here for the night. There's an empty room you can use upstairs. You don't exactly get the cleanest types staying here, so forgive the mess. Should be good enough to sleep in though.
Thank you very much.
We really appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Don't get the wrong idea, kiddos. This place ain't a charity. I expect you to return the favor someday.
Phew. I'm sure glad Rouge turned out to be such a nice person.
Yes, Mr. Cutter and Miss Rouge are both very kind.
It looks like we can rest easy for now, right, Mr. Wright?
Yep. And I guess we could take this time to do a little sleuthing too, if we want to. But we should probably rest while we can. Tomorrow's gonna be a pretty hectic day.
No, that's an idea I can get behind.
Chew.
Okay. Let's investigate a little. Did it just sway, Mr. Wright? I sure hope it doesn't get loose and fall. What else do you have?
Maya would have a funny joke about that chandelier.
103 Dalmatians. Oh, wait.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
104 Dalmatians. Oh, we can go upstairs or we can continue exploring. Oh, this is Phoenix.
Oh, excuse me.
No worries.
Don't you Oh my goodness. Don't you usually use darts on a dartboard? What's the use?
They're using knives, I see.
It's probably
Sure they didn't
more
have
for
darts
like
back
practicing like the knife throwing rather than actually playing darts.
Do you and Inquisitor Barnum know each other?
They're either lovers or they're siblings, that's my guess.
I guess you could say that.
Is that right? It's just a bit surprising, I guess. I mean, Inquisitor Barnum is head of the Knights and you're...
Some ne'er-do-well tavern owner, right? Well, can't fault you for stating facts, kid.
You might both be different, but I get the feeling you really must trust each other.
Zack is, well, different from all the other knights in Labyrinthia. To any other knight, we're nothing more than a bunch of filthy, no-good scum. We're the first ones to blame whenever a crime or anything happens out of town.
That's true. Mr. Curry didn't do anything wrong when the Professor Knight gave him a hand.
Yeah. Society judges us very harshly, you see, but Zack, he's fair. He doesn't judge anyone based on how innocent or shady they may look or what sort of job they got. He's only interested in protecting the town with fair and sound judgment. That's why he always helps us out.
Interesting. Like I thought, he really is a good person. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Panda family. Hope you're doing
Yay.
fantastic.
Yeah. Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing.
Well, I think that's my cue. You take it easy and rest up, okay? If Zack told you how to hide out here, then I really doubt the knights will come snooping around. And even if they did come here, we sure as heck wouldn't turn you over to the likes of them.
That's good to know. Thank you again, Miss Rouge.
Heh. You're such a little guy, you sure do know how to keep a level head in a tough spot.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this kid has been through some things.
He's been through some shit.
You could call him British Steven Universe.
It's funny.
Your friend over there, on the other hand, I haven't heard a peep from him this whole time.
It's fine. I'm sure he'll be right as rain tomorrow. Let's just say he's going through a lot right now. Okay, let's just go upstairs then.
Oh, did you already find all 3 hand coins down there?
I think so. We can return there if not.
Okay.
Look at this room. Hello, how are you? Well, I think we're doing okay. I'm doing okay at least. Hope you're doing well. This must be it. So this is the room Rouge was talking about, huh?
Oh my. It is quite unique, isn't it?
Ooh, it's time. Is that a statue in the corner? How very, avant-garde.
That statue really looks like a lot like Mr. Cutter, doesn't it? Hey, I wonder if he made this himself.
Not only is Mr. Cutter very nice, it seems he's quite artistic as well.
Oh, shoot. I don't know if I'd call this art per se.
Phoenix really said, I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. Anyway, it's just nice to have a safe place to rest for a while.
We did so much running about today. I'm totally exhausted.
I think we can plan out our next step in the morning. Let's try and get some rest.
Right.
So no one is having a nightmare or anything?
That's right. I'm haunting you in your dreams, Luke.
Professor, no.
Oh, that's probably Phoenix. That's
Oh,
probably
no.
Phoenix. Maya. If only I'd been able to save you. Yeah, he's still haunted by it. It never would have come to this. Just great. I should be ready to pass out right now. But I just can't fall asleep. I'm a little thirsty. Maybe I should go grab some water. Internal monologue time.
This is gonna be all Phoenix, I think.
Oh, time to brush it up. Looks like the party's over. Everyone must have gone home by now. I'll just grab some water and head back to the room.
Rouge is still here. Oh, this is your favorite game? Okay.
Ah.
I still need to do that tier list at some point.
That's gonna be a time.
Oh, she has a puzzle for Phoenix.
What? I just wanted some water.
What's
I'll
up?
give you this water.
Can't get to sleep?
Yeah, I'm absolutely beat, but I just can't keep my eyes shut.
You don't say.
It looks like you've got your work cut out for you cleaning up this place. Do you need a hand?
Nah, it's fine. The house rule is, you can make a mess. Oh, you make a mess, you clean it. Those dummies couldn't even keep their eyes open. I'll make them clean up in the morning.
Huh? So, hasn't everyone gone home?
I'm not gonna exactly let them go home in that state, so I shoved them all upstairs for the night. This is both their home and shelter. I mean, don't tell me you can't hear their loud snoring from down here.
And here I thought that was my stomach growling this whole time.
So, you must have come down here for something, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. I came down here for a glass of water.
Alright. Well, you'll have to earn it first.
God damn it.
Aw. Wow.
You win at my game, and I'll let you get any drink you want. On the house.
You charge for water here? Did you say game? What kind of game?
Silence!
Whoa, now that was totally unexpected.
I'm really sorry. If I said something wrong.
Now, don't you go getting the wrong idea. I only drew this knife to use in this puzzle I made for you.
Puzzle.
Knowing Phoenix, he probably would have thought,
Probably couldn't have done that without the theatrics.
Probably. I do enjoy the chibi models here.
yeah, they're kind of
It's
great.
pretty cute.
Slide the red chalice to the bottom right-hand corner of the table. Use the knives to bounce the red chalice across the table. The direction of the slide depends on the angle of the knife. Be careful not to deliver any green chalices as the cups switch places when they hit each other. Okay. Touch a knife to change its direction. This will in turn change the trajectory of one of the chalices when it slices across the table. Touch check to slide the chalice along the table. If one of the chalices slices off the table, or if a green chalice is delivered to Phoenix, you will have to try again. You cannot lose any pickets here, so feel free to use check to your heart's content. So this is, as they say, a baby mode puzzle. Okay. So from the get-go... Oh, it changes in the top screen as well. Okay, interesting. Okay. So it will bounce... Okay, so it will bounce right here. It will start from the left to the right there. So from here, we could make it bounce here. We can need to change this one. So it bounces right here. Okay, but we need to change this one or it's gonna fall off. So we need to change this one as well. This will send it to this one. Oh, I see. It's like a pattern. It's gonna do some sort of circle here. We need to change this one as well. And just work our way. Most of them need to be changed from what I'm seeing here, so. Change that one.
This is reminding me of that Puzzle Boy minigame from SMT Nocturne.
Change that one. Change that one. Change that one. Change that one. That one can stay like that. I haven't played the SMT game, so I wouldn't know. So I would gladly receive a context for that comment that you just made, Sverry.
There's a similar puzzle to this, but it's like it's sliding blocks.
Oh, this one's
And the deal with it is that like Puzzle Boy was like the most difficult puzzle I have ever faced in a game before, and it was like kind of insane how long it took for me to beat it. I think I spent like a good what was it, Ozzy? 4 hours on beating all the Puzzle Boy games?
Did you see what OC said though?
So Sverry, what you're saying is this reminds you of a puzzle. God damn it!
I guess the Professor Layton had is yours. A puzzle within a puzzle. Well, from the looks of it, I think this should be good. Nothing should bounce to its place in this configuration. Let's see. Marvelous.
Beautiful.
Marvelous.
Your Honor, there is a clear contradiction in this puzzle. This ace attorney just aced this puzzle.
Do you think that's something he would say?
Maybe. I think Maya would support it.
Mm-hmm.
Not too shabby, Tiger. Well, a promise is a promise. You can have any drink you want, no charge. Refills included, just say the word.
For a puzzle? Okay.
Thank you. I think I'll take you up on that offer.
Remind me, didn't Professor Layton say that anyone who loves puzzles like that is generally a good person? I feel like he said something similar to that in one of the games, but it's been a bit.
I mean, we did have encounters with like enemies who love puzzles as well, just not as much as he does. Just look at Descole.
I was
True.
just about to say that. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at a website guide if you're stuck in one of the puzzles. That's my advice.
Oh, she won't need it. I could tell
She
you that
won't.
for certain. She has never used a hint
No.
coin once.
Ever. Yeah, no, that is...
I am pretty proud of my puzzle solving skills. Also, Sumi, if you want to try an SMT game, I would recommend either Persona or Digital Devil Saga. This goes.
I can actually let y'all know, and this is going to surprise you, but Yellow here actually doesn't really care for RPGs, and it's mostly because of the fact that in most games you can usually like manually move your character around and like have actual action take place, but an RPG entirely removes that, and you can get hit by things that by all means you shouldn't have. It's a very static system, and that's what like makes, you know, her not care for it much.
Basically. Yeah, let's just say turn-based RPGs are not really my cup of tea, with some exceptions, of course. If the story is good, if the characters are fun, it all depends. You don't have to apologize, Kozen, it's just preference. It's... Anyway.
There is like one SMT one that I would love to show you someday, and there are mods to basically make it so that like the combat can be minimalized. So maybe someday I could take you through that, because it is legitimately one of my favorite video games of all time. It is in my top 10.
Okay. Do you have a Nintendo Switch? I do have a Nintendo Switch. Thoughts on Mario RPGs? In that case, I have not played them. Let's just say Nintendo was not a big part of of my gaming side growing up, I guess. Because the Nintendo stuff was just not really a thing in where I live. So.
Can I have that water now?
You earned it, you know.
It was pure luck. Trust me. If you want a puzzle expert, Luke is the one to talk to.
No. You mean that sharp-looking kid, right? You know, for someone so young, he's got a good head on his shoulders, that one.
Gee, I wonder why.
Looks like he's been through a lot.
Yeah, he sure has. He seems to be in good spirits, but deep inside he must be hurting really bad.
Honestly, If this was some sort of parody, Luke would say something like, "Don't worry, Mr. Wright, I have died before."
Christ.
Oof. You just
Uh-oh.
hard to hide it.
A Discord cut out on you a little bit there, but
It's fine.
Oh well, not the end of the world. And then there's Espella. She had a new accusation thrown at her in the end. She had a new accusation thrown at her and is again at risk of being burned alive. And Maya, I can't stop thinking about how her death was completely my fault. That's why I need to be stronger. But I can't. I just feel so hopeless. I'm the only one who could protect Luke and Espella. But I'm scared. I'm scared what will happen to Maya. I'm scared what would I'm scared that what happened to Maya will happen again.
Maya, huh? I can't wonder what happened today in the court. She seemed very important to you.
I'm all right. I'm just not sure how I can protect those two. More than that, I just don't want them to think I might fail them.
You want to protect them and don't want them to think you'll fail, huh? That all sounds well and good, but you want to know what I think? I think you're just telling yourself what you want to hear.
Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
I think the words coming out of your mouth right now are downright selfish.
Hey, what are you?
Have you taken a step back from your wallowing and think how worried they must be about you right now?
Oh.
So it's helpless, huh? You think those kids are helpless too? Don't make me laugh. You want to see helpless? That's easy. Just take a look in the mirror.
Oh.
Damn, the Michael Jackson quote? Shit.
How do you expect to protect those two if you can't even manage to get a hold of yourself? It's okay. I get it. You had some really rough stuff happen to you today. Unimaginably sad, emotionally trying stuff. That's why the first thing that you need to do is just accept it. Accept it all. The sadness, the remorse, everything. Honestly, I don't blame you for expressing just how hard this whole situation has been on you. Who could?
She does have a point.
I can never forgive myself for letting this happen. I couldn't do anything. Not a single thing. I did nothing to help Maya at all. Maya. She gave her own life to save Espella. If only I'd been quicker. If only I could have done something. Maya would still be... She'd still be here by my side. It's all my fault.
Oh, look, he's
Perfect
here
timing, Luke.
Yeah. And Espella too.
Oh, Luke, what are you doing here?
Espella, what are you doing up at this time?
I couldn't sleep. I thought I'd just get a glass of water.
Oh, we're all in the same boat, huh?
Hmm.
It's funny.
Huh?
It's funny.
Who's that over there? Is that Miss Rouge and Mr. Wright?
Hey, we should head back to bed, Espella. We have an early start tomorrow, after all.
You're right.
Mr. Wright. Oh, that was depressing to see.
Oh, yeah. Gotta understand. Maya's been with this guy for a long time. And while Phoenix doesn't always have things figured out, he kind of just rides by the seat of his pants, especially when things get really dicey. He's just somehow able to turn his thinking around, think outside the box, and figure things out. But, you know, what are you supposed to do when you try everything you have and you feel like you're responsible for, you know, your biggest supporter being thrown into the fire? You know, he's never been in that kind of situation before, so he's just rolling in the deep right now. Makes sense.
Pretty much. Also, I asked because Mario RPGs, 7 stars, Luigi, and Paper Mario use systems to negate and improve damage actively with timing and inputs. Might be right up your alley. I'll have to see. Definitely. Depending on how accessible those games are, of course, as well. There's a new Professor Layton coming for the... Oh yeah, New World of Steam. I am pretty excited for it, honestly. But knowing level 5, it's probably gonna come out in the next 2 or 3 years. I just realized that's a Turnabout Sisters theme. Okay. Is that I'm gonna assume that's a theme from one of the Ace Attorney games. Anyway. I don't think that we're missing much here. Huh.
Oh. Sounds like it's all tapped out. People here really do love their tomato juice.
Tomato juice.
Right.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you want to get fucked up off tomato juice? Let's go.
105 Dalmatians.
They just keep making sequels, huh?
He's going up and down the stairs.
Hey, I have the entire series on Blu-ray. It's pretty great. The bloopers are top fucking tier.
Showed me the bloopers and they're amazing. They're right up there with the Berserk outtakes.
Yes.
Mr. Wright.
Oh, sorry, Luke. Did I wake you up? Is Isabella still asleep?
Yep, she's out like a light. She must have been really tired.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright? Starting tomorrow, I'm going to give 210%.
Whoa! Where did that come from all of a sudden?
I just want to help you stay focused, Mr. Wright.
Luke.
I'm sure with Isabella and me on your side, we can take on anything that comes our way. There's no puzzle out there tough enough to stop the likes of us.
No puzzle too tough, huh? That sure sounds like the Luke I know.
I guess it does, huh?
Luke, you've really helped me get back on my feet. I can definitely see why you're the professor's apprentice.
That I am.
Let's give it our best, Luke, as an ace attorney and an ace apprentice.
Right you are.
All right, so what do you say we get some rest, huh?
I'm all for that. Good night, Mr. Wright.
Good night, Luke.
That was
Good
cute.
night, you too.
Professor?
I'm always there.
Can you picture the Dragon Ball Z Halos?
The next parade
Oh, wait.
is the most crucial one yet.
Okay, whoa. it's the storyteller. For those who haven't seen the storyteller yet, that's what he looks like.
Interesting.
Yes, my lord, I understand.
I leave the rest in your hands. Please take care of Espella.
Yes.
You have had to endure much thus far, but understand that the end is near.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, I see. Is that a hint of contempt I see in you, Inquisitor Darklaw?
Oh.
Not doing so hot, huh?
I must rest.
Okay, there's something going on there.
What a foolish man. You will know soon enough. Soon you will see the advent of a new story.
Okay.
Bazella?
I was about to say.
And you will
Bazella?
pay for all of your mistakes.
Bazella?
Bezella. It's or at the very least a witch.
Huh? The advent of a new
Of
story?
all the people to be...
That sounds like Barnum.
Yep.
I wonder, what could she be planning? It's true, strange things have been occurring within the story. Such as the storyteller making Espella Cantabella his own daughter, a witch. Why would he write such a thing? Something is not right. Should I investigate further?
Do it.
You fucking better.
Good morning, Luke. Espella? Did you guys sleep all right?
Yes, thank you. I slept very well.
Me too. I'm recharged and ready to get started, Mr. Wright.
It looks like someone got plenty of rest last night.
That's right. A lack of sleep leads to a weary mind, after all.
Okay, guys. Let's decide on where we should investigate first.
Well, it would probably be safer if we avoid going into the town center for now.
That's right. Inquisitor Barnum did say there was nowhere we could hide.
All right, then. Let's just stick to this area and see what information we can find. That great witch Bazella has to be a pretty important part of Labyrinthia's history.
Right you are. I mean, she's called the legendary Great Witch. I'm confident someone can tell us something.
Yeah. There's bound to be a clue out there somewhere that could shed some light on this thing.
I think you're right. Detective Accidenti mentioned the name of the detective is Accidenti.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. It's, oh, what is his first name? Oh, it was just as bad. It was literally, his name, like, summed up, is just car accident.
Yeah. Detective Accidenti mentions some things about Labyrinthia in his letter to the professor, too. He wrote that this town is shrouded in secrecy, and where there are secrets, you can bet there are clues.
We should investigate this area first. There are no knights patrolling around here. I guess they really do avoid part of this town, huh? I'm sure we can get a lot of information from the townsfolk.
Now that you mentioned it, isn't this near where Spilla had that run-in with those two guys?
Yes, it is. It's about halfway from the marketplace.
Then in that case, I think there's a possibility we'll find someone with a connection to what's happened. And that means more information on the witches for us.
You got it, Luke. We've got 2 weeks to gather as much information as possible.
Oh no, that's right.
What's wrong, Luke?
I didn't mean to startle anyone. I just forgot to mention that its parade isn't actually in 2 weeks.
Huh? It's not?
That no-good storyteller changed the date of the parade by writing it in his book. He just changed it right there in front of us.
He rewrote the story? Then... when exactly is the next parade?
Well, it's sort of, actually today, Mr. Wright.
What? What? Did you just say today? No way. Man, talk about time slipping away.
I think they've already started preparing for the festival. It looks like it might start this evening.
Just our luck.
Mr. Wright?
Okay, this gives us all the more reason to start investigating right away. Let's see what kind of clues we can find today while there's still time. I'm sure we can find something on the Great Witch Bazella.
Yes, you're right.
Okay, let's do our best to find some clues.
Okay, well, let's start with our room, shall we?
And with that, I am going to run away to use the bathroom. I'll be
Okay,
right back.
okay, no worries. Let's find Skin's coin. Seems like
That we'll never use.
that we will absolutely never use. Oh, of course there's a spell of dialogue as soon as Sverry leaves. The statue looks an awful lot like Mr. Cutter, don't you think? Okay. A triple... that's a long bunk bed. What's the biggest bunk bed you've ever seen? I feel like it's...
Definitely a 2-deck. I mean, I've never seen anything bigger than that in my life.
Me neither. So, seeing a triple one right here with no ladder, mind you.
Seeing a bunk bed is nostalgic, though. I always wanted the top bunk. Always. I loved heights.
Yeah.
I like being high above everything.
I'm gonna assume they use these little protruding trunks here.
Yeah, to climb up. Makes sense.
Yeah. Sword and a hatchet. Not very surprising to find something like that in a place like this. I said, what do you mean by that? Oh. We were playing this game one of those days. You mean New World of Steam? Sure, absolutely. I was too fucking tall to fit into some top bunks. Oh, CJ. So you always had to get the bottom bunk? Mr. Wright, look, there's a puzzle over there.
Wow, a puzzle there of all places? You can find these puzzles just about anywhere, huh?
Let's solve it, Mr. Wright. Okay.
No, you solve it.
Puzzle 43, stomp on it 2. The house's floorboards are all in incomplete disarray. This time the chocolate tiles are facing the wrong way. Each time the owner stumps on a tile, the stump tile and the surrounding tiles will flip over. Tiles sectioned off by dividers will not be flipped by nearby stump. In some instances, the tiles will require more than just one stump to correct. Stump the tiles to arrange them all. Okay. So
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're right, just in time for this puzzle. Okay. So we just... Okay, yeah, they change color. And the surrounding ones as well. Okay. So that changed those 3 right there, because as you can see, there are some fences in the way.
Yeah.
But it's still highlighting the left arrow, for example. Okay. He can jump over them.
Interesting.
Okay. Okay. But that affects the one that we just changed. So maybe. Okay. But that does not affect the one diagonal to us. Okay. Nice rhythm going here. Oh wait, there you go.
Hey, hey.
There you go. Now, the last two are gonna be tricky because the one on top of that one, the one glowing on the left, is gonna change as well, as you can see. Now, oh, easy. Marvelous.
This is my answer. Professor, I did
Beautiful.
it!
The professor's not here, look.
What are you talking about? Better stop. It's not funny.
It's not funny.
It's not funny!
It's funny.
It's funny. Okay.
Popping up on your stream yesterday just to say that shit and fucking leave was absolutely worth it. It's very. Oh man.
I saw that clip. That was really. It was funny.
I was just like, I can't believe he fucking walked in and actually did it.
Of course I would. Why wouldn't I?
He said he was gonna do it.
Well, he
I did
said
say
he was
it.
gonna do it, but I didn't think it would happen during the middle of the telethon.
I strike when you least expect it. That's how this shit works.
I'm asking you, will you play Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney live one of these days, one other day? Yeah, we're gonna complete it. The idea is to complete the game. I'm going through this whole series after all.
No, we're just gonna quit and play something else.
Fuck
this game.
That will be anticlimactic.
Love this game.
Espella, hold on a second. Huh? Me? Think you could give me a hand around the place? Things have gotten a bit busier around here, and I'm a bit short-staffed at the moment. But I have to...
Miss Rouge, we really have to get going.
Actually, that might be a good idea. What do you think, Isabella?
Well...
You'd definitely be a lot safer here. Just leave the investigation to us.
Okay. If you think that's best.
I think that's what she was thinking about from the beginning.
Just... both of you be careful out there.
Which tells me that lady knows a lot more than she's letting on.
Yeah.
Of course. We'll be back soon with lots of info.
Is it really okay to just leave Espella here, Mr. Wright?
I don't think Rouge really needed any help. I think she's actually looking out for Espella.
Huh? She is?
Espella's just been accused of being Bezella. Who knows what would happen if she set foot outside in the town?
Oh.
Espella's already been through so much. I don't think angry villagers and knights with sharp swords are gonna help her. Looks like this investigation is on us, Luke. Let's get out there and find ourselves some clues.
The Ace Attorney and the Ace Apprentice are on the case. Okay, oh. Look who it is. It's Mr. Cutter.
Hello there, lads. I take it you slept like rocks last night. Definitely. Thanks a lot. But I have to say the room was definitely unique. I mean, especially that statue. So you notice? Well, that's where I keep all of my fantastic artistic works in progress. But you lot must have felt mighty safe sleeping under my stone brother's watchful eye. If by safe you mean kind of creeped out, then yeah, never felt safer.
Hey, Mr. Cutter, do you happen to be a sculptor?
Ho ho! Sharp as a whip, are you, lad? That's right, I'm the best sculptor in all of Labyrinthia. At least I think so. Thing is, there's a rumor going around that modeling for my sculptures ain't none too good for your health, if you catch my drift. I think so. That sounds kind of ominous. So not many people want to be models. That's why I've got no choice but to rely on the old noggin here.
Wow, you mean you're sculpt from memory? You must be incredibly gifted, Mr. Cutter.
Ha! Allow me to demonstrate, lad.
Demonstrate. Oh.
Ha!
Damn!
Whoa! That was amazing! You sculpted that statue in no time! You didn't stop once!
Yo, Saejima would be totally jealous right now. He'd be like, teach me how to do that.
Yes.
That's nuts. By the way, who is this supposed to be? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. This bloke? He's an old friend of mine. Well, was an old friend of mine. Gone now.
I see.
Aye. So what do you say? How about a complimentary sculpture from yours truly?
Okay, but of who?
I think we'll pass.
I wanted to see it, honestly. Oh, puzzle time.
Oh boy. Thank you, Martin. Appreciate it.
You can let me take care of this, Bella. It's best you two focus on your investigation.
Thanks a lot, Rouge.
Heh. Well, now, someone looks happier than a kid in a candy shop.
Well, I have you to thank for that.
What do you mean, Mr. Wright?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
It's nothing.
What do you mean by that?
I was also wondering that, Professor.
That reminds me. I have another cunningly crafted puzzle for you to try. Think you got what it takes to solve it?
Well, Luke would be better suited for it. He's the puzzle master here.
Damn right I am, as they say. Puzzle? Did you say puzzle? Just leave it to me, Mr. Wright.
There, you see, Rouge?
I hate to disappoint you, kiddo, but this puzzle is best left to us grown-ups.
What do you mean by that?
Now, go on and show the boy what you got. Let's get started.
Oh. Okay.
Don't fuck this up, right?
Oh, it's a sequel to the previous one. Okay.
More tomato juice.
Oh, okay. Same. Second verse, same as the first, huh?
Lordy lord.
We're gonna hit that one. Okay. So we're gonna have to sub that one. Then, as that one moves. Okay. There are some key ones that we're gonna have to hit here. Not all of them, but okay. That one as well. That one's gonna move over here. Okay. This one. Okay. over here. Okay. Oh, okay. There. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I got it. Like this. Needs to go over there. Throw like this. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. If I didn't miss any of them, this should be good. When it comes to many moving pieces in puzzles like this, it's easy to get overwhelmed, but it's all about getting into the rhythm and how things are gonna move. But we're not only dealing with the knives and the tomato juice, let's say here. We are also dealing with the green cups as well that cannot fall or get to So, let's see if this is correct. Gonna do one last check before anything else. I really like this puzzle solving music though. Come on. Yes!
Nombre way!
Oh,
Holy shit!
Marvelous.
Here is obvious.
God damn.
Just thinking outside the box.
Ah, marvelous.
Ojalá, that was awesome.
All in a day's work.
First try. Damn. Told y'all she don't need no damn hint coins. Fuck that shit.
Nicely done yet again. You know, that's freshly squeezed tomato juice in that chalice.
I'm sure it is.
You can drink it if you want.
Tomato juice, huh? Thanks for the offer, but I'm more of a grape juice guy myself.
But wait, if that's tomato juice, why can only grown-ups try solving this puzzle?
Them's the rules. There's a tale that says the one who could successfully slide the red glass and solve the puzzle will fall in love with their soulmate.
That's the funniest shit I've ever heard.
Oh
God.
Okay.
Phoenix having a soulmate? Oh, that's funny.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Wow. Wow, really? Mr. Wright, you and Rich have become fast friends, haven't you? Do you think you'll both find your soulmates?
No, Luke. I can say that with certainty. I don't think so. Yeah, you're right. That is correct.
Not with that attitude.
Not with that attitude, damn
Listen,
right.
I've played the games. Trust me, this poor guy.
Okay.
Catch a break.
Huh? Poor Phoenix. Anyway.
If you know, you know. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Should we talk to Bartley now? Oh, he has another puzzle? Okay. Bartley? What are you doing in a place like this? Oh, I know! I've made you perform here too, don't you? Yes, indeed. My tantalizing, tasteful tunes reach even the most dubious parts of Labyrinthia. This tavern is home to a variety of musical palettes.
Say, you're not the only bard in town, are you? That other guy, Birdley, right?
Good sir, the mere mention of that foul-loving fellow of fiddles wounds me greatly. And now, a song. A rebel man in this town doth play, his outfit absurd, and his rhymes most cliché. He stood there in court, proud by his side, for there was a witch who had to be tried.
We might just be hearing the first diss track in history.
This is true. This is true. The first diss track in recorded history.
Rival? Sheesh. Never would have thought that being a bard would be so... Never thought that being a bard would be so hard.
And just overnight, the star did he become. The town was abuzz. He gets all the fun. Hence why, good sirs, in the town square I play and play, yet not a single soul pays heed to my dulcet tones and my way of articulation.
Shut up, 13.
I had to. I saw dulcet tones and I just had to.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
It's a good reference.
Yeah. I see. So you're saying that Burley stole the stage from you, is that it? Yes, quite. Can you see how terribly tragic, how tragically terrible his magic? But then, I was suddenly struck with an idea, as if from the storyteller himself. The problem is that I do not have the melodious musical accompaniment of a parrot, unlike you know who. So you think you need a parrot too? If I could get my musical minstrel mitts on 2 parrots, it would surely send my popularity amongst the people sky high. So...
Alright, might make him the most annoying bastard in town.
True. Parrot pairs. Puzzle 45. Here's a room full of parrots, each of which is wearing a hat. Each parrot needs a partner wearing the same style of hat. Draw a line with the stylus to match each parrot with the corresponding partner. Note that the lines drawn cannot intersect. This is easy.
I love that all these parrots have their little hats. This is adorable.
That is pretty cute. So, it doesn't matter the color of the parrot, it's all about the hats. Oh, that's funny, they react actually.
Hello.
Hello.
You paired the wrong one. They're just like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay. That should be it. Since I'm missing something. Which doesn't look like it.
No, it doesn't look like it.
See what you think of this.
That was a pretty easy puzzle.
That was pretty easy compared to the one that preceded it.
Yeah.
There we are, Barley. You got lots of pairs to choose from now. Now you won't have to perform by yourself anymore. Two? Too many parrots! What? There are simply too many adorable parrots to choose from. I cannot decide which one I want. I want them all to sing with me.
Now that is something I would pay to see.
Okay. I guess we're done here now. Let's get out of here.
Well, fucking leave it.
We are. Over there. This place is so different during the day. It's absolutely bustling. Vegetable vendors, tailor shops, bazaars. There are lots of different shops all over the place.
It looks like this must be the marketplace.
A marketplace? That sounds like fun.
How about we take a look around while we check for clues?
But Mr. Wright, we have to make sure we focus on the investigation as well, okay?
Wow, Luke is super serious.
Huh? Hey, Mr. Wright, look! Isn't that Mr. Nidal and Miss Mary standing over there?
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, Espella did say that Miss Mary's farm is somewhere around here, didn't she? I don't see any knights around anywhere. I wonder what Nidal is doing here.
Wasn't Nidal the one that was like poked fun of and like, you aren't much of a knight, are you?
Okay. Let's talk to them and find out.
Yeah, that's the dude. Okay.
Do you want to
It's been a while.
Do you want to voice Mary?
I could do that easily.
You need some milk.
Fresh milk? Fresh milk, Alabradithia? You won't find a bargain like this anywhere else?
Oh boy.
Ow, we meet again. Are you here to purchase some of my fine milk?
Oh, I'm afraid not. Sorry. We'll be sure to pick up some next time. Anyway, you didn't happen to see any knights come by here, did you?
Knights? No, not today. Speaking of which, I heard there was a big to-do over the witch trial last night. You wouldn't have something to do with that now, would you?
No. We didn't do a thing, did we, Luke?
That's right. We didn't do anything, honest.
Well, okay. That's a relief. Wouldn't let Mummy's little milk muffin getting all spooked because of your antics now, would we?
Fuck off. Yes, ma'am. We'll, be careful not to spook your little milk muffin.
If someone calls you a milk muffin, run.
I'm smacking the shit out of her. Don't you ever call me that shit again.
I have to go. See you soon. Enjoy watching the live stream. Take care, Martin. Oh,
See you around.
and Bevy with a raid.
Oh, look at that, Bevy!
Welcome to the
What
stream.
is up?
Hope your stream went well. What else do we have here? Mr. Nidal, is that you? Hey, thank you for the follow.
What are you doing around here?
It's very
Is
seems
it not obvious?
I
I'm
could do
selling
that.
potato. Oh, you can do it. Go for it.
yeah because
Yeah.
because Show and me are gonna be voicing Phoenix and Luke here, which are gonna be in every conversation. So,
True.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
very true. Go for it.
Is it not obvious? I am selling potatoes.
Show.
Oh, I see.
I shall never forget that fateful day. That fateful witch trial. Truth is, the following morning, I had my entrance exam to join the Order of Knights.
Is that right?
But the night of that trial will happen in that courtroom. That was also the night you made me a complete laughingstock. And not only that, because you dragged me to that trial so late into the night, I overslept.
So you must have ended up being late to your exam, huh?
That's totally not my fault.
Well, good luck on the next exam, Mr. Nidal.
I have abandoned such a title.
Huh?
I live, eat, and breathe potatoes now. Potatoes are my life.
There's a video I remember.
I
of
have
this
potato
guy
blood
who's
in my veins.
Yes, that's the, you know about that. Oh
Yes. My life is potato. I have potato blood in my veins. Yes, I seen it.
Is my life. Holy shit!
That is him right now. Yes.
He is turned into the meme. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
Me neither.
Yeah, go through the second LEGO Survivors playthrough in Rain World. It's also the only part that actually involves a Lego. Okay. Hope that's going well, baby.
The journey of a potato seller is a long and arduous one. You may now address me as Spudley.
Spudley?
All right, Spudley. I'll take 2 potatoes, please.
You have my thanks, Sir Blue Knight.
It seems like the knights haven't been looking for us here.
I guess not. I'd really like to stick around and see what other information we could find around here.
But the only other people around here look a little shady, if you ask me.
All the more reason we should ask. I'm sure they've heard all sorts of rumblings out here. Espella must be a nervous wreck waiting for us to get back with some information. We can't go back empty-handed, right?
You're right. Well then, let's get back on the case. How about we try looking over there, Mr. Wright? Oh, cutscene. Luke is so short. Oh,
shit!
The fuck?
Fuck?
what just happened?
It ain't Majin Buu.
Was that an explosion? What could have exploded like that?
Luke, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. How about you, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, I think I'm okay, considering.
You just took like
That's
70 to 80 pounds to the back.
He's been through worse. What could have caused that explosion? And of all places, why the middle of a marketplace?
Mr. Wright, do you think a witch have done this? We know they can summon fire and turn people into gold. There's no doubt about it. This has to be the work of magic.
I agree. At least, it sure seems likely.
We should investigate the area of the blast. Let's go, Mr. Wright. I'm sure we'll find something that will give us a lead regarding the witches.
Right. And if we come across anyone injured, let's give them a hand, alright?
In that case, how about we split up? I'll go and check that side over there. Oh, Luke is right there. Okay. Guess we should talk to them again.
Oh dear, why do all the strangest things always happen on this side of town?
Always happen? Miss Mary, did something else happen here?
Isn't it obvious? This area was perfectly peaceful before you started trying to defend every witch out there. You do remember the incident with Robs and Mugs, don't you?
Oh yeah. Well, that happened right around here, didn't it?
Yes, right on the footpath that leads to the courthouse through the forest. You know, I just remembered something rather strange.
What's that?
Just before the blast, I saw a bright spark on the ground.
A bright spark?
Truth be told, I noticed the same thing back when those flames erupted too.
So you saw a spark of light on the ground?
Yes, I definitely saw it. I definitely saw a spark on the ground.
And you say this was... sorry. And you say this was before the explosion? Could it have something to do with magic?
I'm afraid I couldn't say. Snowy and I will be staying far, far, far away from this mess. We're not getting dragged into any trials. Now I have to get back to the farm. I have to go and protect my precious little lovelies.
One of your lovelies is not having a great time there.
No, they are not.
Oh boy. I see that crazy goat lady still as crazy as ever.
Okay. Before that,
Yes,
yeah,
do it.
we haven't saved in a while.
Good call.
Yeah. In
Those
fact,
potatoes are knocked out.
I'll do it again, just in case.
Paranoia is real, but I understand.
Potatoes. All the potatoes are on the ground. Those are big.
Stick of mash and boil them in a stew.
Those are some big potatoes.
Potatoes.
No, there's something sparkly on the ground.
Yeah.
Why? Why must the fates conspire against me? I failed to become a knight. And now, just look at my potatoes. They're all baked. Every last one of them. Who would ever buy a baked potato?
Bruh. Everyone would. Like, are you kidding me? Whoa. Calm down, Spudley.
Nighthall is dead. Spudley is no more. Oh, cruel fate. Oh, storyteller.
Oh my god, it's not like the storyteller wrote on the book, fuck this guy's potatoes in particular.
My cabbages! That is a joke for people who like Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh. I like that show.
It's a good show. Please tell me what? What should I do now?
Hey now, come on, Spudley. Your potatoes are just a little baked. They're still good.
Here's an idea. Why don't you just give yourself a temporary name until you decide what you should do?
Fine. That's it. After all, what is a man? Aha! Henceforth, I shall be known as the ever-pondering Sir Rutley.
Okay.
I thought I toasted a little Castlevania in there.
Yeah, good, as you should. Also, we should drink some water. Maybe just redeem hydrate.
Ah, damn it. I actually have to
Sure.
go and run to get water.
Identity crisis averted. Let's get going, Luke.
Okay.
Woogie.
Let's check the glowy spot.
What's this?
Oh, voice acting?
It kind of looks like a bell? I can't describe it, but something's weird about this bell.
That may end up being super important later on.
I don't know why, but it made me think of the cat that Isabella has.
Ah.
Huh? Hey, you! Wait!
Who's that? Wait, just a moment!
Hey, Luke!
Luke, how?
Are you okay? It's
Huh?
you!
Oh! Kira!
Wait,
Okay, it's Kira.
wait, so they don't die?
Huh.
Wait a second. Haven't we seen her somewhere before?
So that means Maya
No
could be
way.
alive.
I
Yeah.
don't get it. There's no way you should be alive.
What? Oh, I remember where we saw her. It was at the other trial. Weren't you?
Miss Kira.
You're right. It is Miss Kira.
Yeah, she was supposed to have been dropped into the flames. We saw it with our own eyes.
She doesn't seem to be all herself right now.
Hold on, let's see how this plays out.
go.
Wait a minute, Miss Kira. I just want to ask you a few questions.
I must go. Quickly. If I fail my task, I cannot return.
Return.
Task?
Tell us, Miss Kira. How is it that you're still alive?
I must go.
Huh?
Son of a
Did you
bitch.
see that?
She just vanished.
Was that the spell Demir?
I don't think so. Remember, to cast magic, you need to be carrying a Talea Magica. And we didn't hear her say any sort of incantation, so... But I did see her ring that small bell.
She did say that she needed to complete the task to return. So maybe the characters of the story who are deceased have a chance of returning?
A second chance.
Yeah.
This officially confirms that people don't actually die when they're cast into the flames. So that means, with that ruling being put out there, it's made to make people think that the people accused of witches are actually dead when they're not. They're being taken somewhere else. So the storyteller's got some questions to answer.
Yeah.
Someone is covering up some shit.
What do
No
you
doubt
think it's
about it.
for? Mr. Wright?
Miss Kira should have died when she was dropped into the fire, but she looked alive to me just now.
Alive is a strong word.
If that's the case, then maybe...
She was moving.
Maya!
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Luke!
Yes?
Let's head back to Rouge's place. I just thought of one more place we need to search.
Hey? But why?
There's no time to explain. We have to get back. Espella will want to hear this too.
Okay, got it.
I hope she's still there.
Hopefully.
Does have me a bit nervous.
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
What is that?
What the? Check out that barrel. Looks like something's moving inside.
Mr. Wright, it looks like something might be stuck in there. Do you think we should pull it out? Huh? Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Huh?
Tell me a kid didn't just pop out of that barrel.
You! Why touch home?
You know what's funny? The fact that your ringtone is the Metal Gear sound effect and this kid was hiding inside something.
I just realized.
Well, it wasn't a box, it was a barrel.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the same.
Now you have to voice him like Solid Snake's very.
No.
Okay, I could give it a shot. I could give it a shot.
Now wait a second, we didn't touch your barrel, we only spoke about touching it.
You touch, I saw. No touchy touch. You throw rubbish.
We did not!
People walk, think barrel for rubbish. Or think barrel for leaning.
Well, it is a barrel, kid. Did you ever stop and think that maybe, just maybe, you should get out of that barrel once in a while?
Barrel home. Cooper and barrel same. Plus, all stuff's inside barrel. Very much stuffs. Look, stuffs.
Oh, I get it. It's sort of like a storage box.
It's in the box.
Not box. Barrel. You want box, solve puzzle.
Okay.
Mini box. Tricky box. That's why Cooper only roll with barrel.
Aww.
This worked out a little bit better than I thought.
That is, yeah. All box out. Puzzle 46. 5 boxes have been placed on pedestals. At first glance, they all appear to be the same. Sorry, I'm just picturing this being written by the Colonel. Snake, 5 boxes have been placed on the pedestal. Who can do a convincing Colonel?
Probably Show, if he remembers how Colonel sounds.
What, you mean reading this part?
Yeah.
I can do it from memory.
5 boxes have been placed on pedestals. At first glance, they all appear to be the same, but in reality, one of them is different. Slide the stylus left or right on the touchscreen, Snake, to turn the boxes around and carefully examine their patterns. Answer by touching the corresponding letter.
Paul Eating, yeah. Who is also, by the way, the voice of Lucifer in SMT games.
Okay.
Am I not surprised?
You would know that. Okay.
Both in the SMT 3 Nocturne remaster and in SMT 5.
It's very knowing SMT trivia. It's funny.
It's funny.
This box, it's very comfortable, very colorful. I love it.
It's E. Should I click it again? Okay.
See what you think of this.
I see.
Professor, I did it!
There's no... Look. I'm sorry to tell you, but... Not yet.
You found tricky box. Must tell how find.
It's simple, really. Every puzzle has a solution, you know?
But really, boxes and barrels are both really similar. I mean, they both hold stuff.
No. Box and barrel different. Fact. Like sun and moon.
With the exclamation part, there should have been a
Oh,
I should have, actually.
that would have been...
Like potato and tomato. Different.
I don't think I fully understand what team means, Mr. Wright.
Trust me, Luke. The only fact here is that this kid really loves barrels.
Boy, no understand why barrel great. Next time join Cooper inside barrel. Cooper barrel full of fun.
No,
No.
no thank you. I don't think we'll both fit in there.
Too bad. So sad.
No.
That's my answer to that.
Thanks, Descole. There he goes. What a strange boy. He's still there. Some more potatoes. Oh, hello.
Oh, pretty lady.
She looks like Pearl.
Cinderella?
She looks like Pearl from Steven Universe.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Swery, do you want to do the honors of voicing Cinderella or Pearl?
Oh my! However were you find gentle sir is able to notice me way up here on the balcony?
Apologies, miss. We didn't mean to disturb you. Whoa, what a fancy dress! I think we would find royalty. I didn't think we would find royalty living on this side of town, right, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, it's fancy. In the absolute loosest sense of the word.
Please, oh gentle sir, do not think ill of me simply because of these makeshift rags I am forced to wear.
Huh? Me? No, don't be ridiculous.
Now that I look at you, gentle sir, I am ever so certain we are kindred spirits, you and I.
Never mind, she's not Pearl. Kindred?
Oh, indeed, gentle sir. Could it be that you too have fled from whence you called home? No doubt you notice the state of my attire is ever so much in need of good cleaning and repair. But truly I hail from an ever so noble family. I dare say you did not think yourself to be in the presence of royalty, did you?
Look around you. Do you really want to be saying that ever so loudly in a place like this?
Pray, allow me to tell you of how I spent my nights within the nobility. Oh, the nightly balls were ever so lovely.
Okay.
Oh, it's a puzzle, of course.
Mm-hmm. Puzzle 47, magical window. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. Okay, two princesses enjoy a fun-filled night of dancing, their forms illuminated by the moon shining through the window. However, this window contains mysterious magic by which images reflected in the glass are distorted and flipped. Use the stylus and touch the piece of glass to rotate them. Rotate the pieces to restore the princess's reflections. Okay. I just spin them around. Okay. So just rotate them in place.
I see.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god, in
That
the
much
top
is-
one you can actually see where the puzzle has taken place.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. There you go.
Nice.
That should be it.
I would believe so.
Just checking just in case. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, yeah.
Don't worry. Leave this one to me.
There we go.
As you'd expect from a gentleman in training.
The marvelous streak continues.
Wonderful.
Just imagine it in your mind right this very moment. Is it not ever so the loveliest ball you have ever seen?
Sadly, there's little desire for such. Oh, my bad.
Wow.
I thought Phoenix was speaking because he moved. That's on me. My bad.
Sadly, there is a little desire for such things here with this talk of witches. Oh, to have my Prince Charming come and whisk me away from here.
Cindy! Outside again, are you? Get away from that balcony, girl! You're as much of a princess as I am a queen of Labyrinthia. Now whisk yourself back into this house now! I mean it, young lady. Don't make your mom go out there.
No.
Yikes.
I think your mother is calling you.
Whatever do you mean, gentle sir? That was but the sweet, gentle chirping of the robins.
Oh.
I'll make haste, my prince. You must one day come whisk me away.
Wow.
Oof.
Poor girl.
The implications there are heavier than one would think. Considering the amount of delusion she's going through.
Pretty much.
Oh, Mr. Wright, Luke! I heard a loud bang coming from the town. Did something happen there?
There was a huge explosion. Thankfully, no one was hurt.
An explosion?
We don't know for certain, but I suspect magic was involved.
But magic, you say?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You're not going to believe who we just ran into. Miss Kira.
Kira? But that can't be right. I mean, she...
Wait a minute, guys. Can I just say something?
Yes, what is it?
I still can't believe it myself, but Luke and I definitely saw Kira in town today.
That...
Could she have been brought back with magic somehow?
I don't think so. Remember, Inquisitor Barnum said that no such magic exists.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Regardless, the reality is Kira should have been burned alive after the trial, but is somehow now alive again. That means, as crazy as it sounds, there's still hope.
You mean... There's a chance Maya is still alive?
What?
That's right.
You know, Now that, like, we've gotten to this, I have to wonder how much of that trial is smoke and mirrors with the executions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if
Exactly.
all that fire is just all for show.
It's possible.
Maya's still alive. Are you absolutely certain, Mr. Wright?
I think so. I mean, if magic isn't the reason for Kira's sudden reappearance, then there's only one place we really need to investigate.
I think I know. The fire cage back at the courtroom, right?
Exactly. I have a hunch there's more to that cage than meets the eye. I bet if we search that place inside and out, we're bound to uncover some kind of huge secret.
We should hurry then.
Yeah, there's just one small problem. We've got the entire knighthood looking for us. How can we sneak back in there without getting caught?
I got it. Don't worry, Mr. Wright, just leave it to me. You've told me about a hidden entrance behind the courtroom. It's the same secret entrance I used to help Espella escape from the courtroom.
Huh? Eve told you?
Anyway, we should get going, right? Eve is the cat, by the way.
What's with all the commotion? Did I hear someone say there was an explosion in town?
That's right, Miss Rouge. No one was hurt, but a few stalls were destroyed.
Huh. Is that so? Miss Rouge, what do you think will happen to the street stall owners now that their stalls are gone? They probably won't be able to open their stalls for a while. I say we ought to look on the bright side. At least no one was hurt, right? With the townsfolk and my little group of good-for-nothings here helping out, everything will be rebuilt in no time. Little hard work wouldn't hurt the lazy bums, trust me. Don't you worry about the townsfolk. Just leave them to me. You have your own things to be thinking about. Well, you headed out or what? Yes, if that's all right. I'm terribly sorry for leaving in the middle of helping you, Miss Rouge. Yeah, it's fine. Don't you worry your pretty little head over it, Espella. Thank you so much, Miss Rouge, for everything. All right. Don't get mushy on me. Just get out there and get it done.
Okay, we have a mission now. And hope. That's what we needed the most at the moment, honestly.
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
Well, looks like the knights haven't tried searching for us out here, huh? So where do we go now?
Well, we take the hidden passage into the courtroom, of course. Espella, you remember it, right?
You mean the passage we used to escape yesterday?
That's right.
Luke, how is it you know about the secret passage anyway? I had no idea such a thing could exist here in the courtroom.
Well, it was hidden within a puzzle. Answering it correctly unlocks the door. But I closed the door just to be on the safe side. All I have to do is solve the puzzle again to open the way.
All right, it's in your capable hands then, Luke.
Right. The entrance is right over there. Puzzle time. Ooh, puzzle 48. Sewer sneaking. The passageway to the courtroom must be around here somewhere. The floor panel hiding the passageway should satisfy these conditions. 1. Mr. Wright and I only have to cross 1 or 2 of the stone bridges to get there. 2. The neighboring panels don't have flags. 3. The panel has a lit candle on it. 4. Its sides directly touch only 2 other panels. So a candle... Okay. That already disqualifies a lot of panels. Okay. Okay. I want to have the instructions. You can put the instructions on the top screen or in the bottom screen for convenience. Okay, so Mr. and I only have to cross 1 or 2 of the stone bridges to get there. 2. Its neighboring panels don't have flags.
Only 2 other panels.
The panel has a lit candle on it. Its sides directly touch 1 or 2 panels. Is it that one? It has a candle on it. None of its neighboring panels have flags on them. You only need to cross 1 stone bridge to get to it. I think it's that one.
This is my answer. Oh, let me do the next one too.
Marvelous. Simple enough. No puzzle that we have encountered thus far has matched the glass sliding puzzle.
No.
No. There, it's open. Now we can head inside.
A job well done, Ace Apprentice. Now, let's hurry in. About to discover some fuck shit. It's really cramped in here.
We're almost there, Mr. Wright.
Are you alright, Isabella? Not long now.
Yes, I'm fine.
Man, I hate these dark, narrow spaces. I guess I'm a little claustrophobic. That is ironic as fuck. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna assume this is a reference to an Ace Attorney entry.
I would say it's a nod to another character that is prominent in the Ace Attorney series. That's what I'll say on that.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I can see a light.
It's a strong light. Whoa!
That's smart. A secret entrance in the ceiling, huh? What are the odds?
Doesn't look like we can go out the way we came in, does it?
Let's not focus on how we'll go back for the time being.
Yes, you're right, but where did we end up exactly? Looks like one of the cells underneath the courtroom.
Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry. I must have taken the wrong turn somewhere. But we should get to the courtroom if we continue straight from here. What
are you?
Who's saying this? Oh!
Oh!
It's Miss Grail!
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, shit!
So they don't die. It really is true.
Okay.
Miss Grail.
Miss Grail! You're okay!
Miss Cantabella, are you unharmed?
Oh, thank goodness. We were all so worried about you. So it looks like they didn't feed you to the flames after all.
It's all due to your brilliant defense work.
Well,
To argue that even if I was a witch, I still did not commit the crime, your words seem to have a profound effect on the judge and somehow change his mind. I'm currently awaiting my new sentence instead of being sent to the flames. I am truly, truly thankful to you.
It was nothing. I'm just glad I was able to help you.
And yet, I must also apologize to you.
Huh?
For what happened to Miss Faye. It was truly tragic. And I was the cause of it all. Simply thinking back on it, it's difficult. Miss Grail, there's something you already should know. What do you mean? Earlier today, in town, we saw someone who we thought had been sent to the flames. We saw Miss Kira. What did you just say? But I remember correctly, there's no magic that can bring the dead back to life. Yep, that's right. And I imagine there isn't anything in alchemy that can do that either, is there? Master Belduc always used to say, alchemy is logical. Its very existence is tied to the natural order of the world. To break that rule is to try and swim against the tide of the Mother Nature itself. Therefore, the dead cannot be returned to the world of the living. That is the natural order of the world. I see. There's one more thing. Bringing the dead back to life violates all logic, yet, if what you say is true and you did in fact see Miss Kira today, then I imagine you believe there has to be some manner of trickery present that can supposedly bring back the dead. That means the reason you have all put yourself in great danger coming here is so you can find out the true nature of this trickery, specifically the fire cage. That's incredible, Miss Grail. That's exactly why we're here.
She would make an excellent prosecutor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to inspect that
You even
fire
got
cage.
the outfit.
Mm-hmm. Inside and out to see if there's anything strange about it. The Chamber of Fire is located just past the waiting area. However, there might be guards stationed there at the moment. Getting past them undetected is going to be rather difficult.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
That would be
Might
my
be another puzzle with that.
That would be my fault. I accidentally led us down the wrong path.
Taking that wrong path is how we ended up meeting Miss Grail, Luke.
Huh?
He's right, Luke. We were able to meet her thanks to you.
I agree. I'm glad we all managed to meet again. Really?
Well, anyway, we've got to think about how we can get past those guards.
If it pleases you, I ask that you leave those guards to me, Mr. Wright.
Oh?
Huh? I'll draw their attention, then, while they're distracted, you sneak past them into the Chamber of Fire.
But, Miss Grail, we wouldn't want you to get into any more trouble.
Not at all. Nothing I can do will ever repay you for what you've done for me. Please, allow me the honor of assisting you this once.
All right. We won't forget this, Miss Grail.
That was really nice.
Yeah.
Ah! Guards! Guards! It's most urgent!
What? What's going on in there? It's coming from the Death Knell dungeon. Hurry!
It looks like she did it. They're gone.
It would have seemed all the guards bolted off in the direction of the cells when they heard her voice.
Let's head inside before they come back.
Right. Come on, let's go.
Okay, well, we don't know what we're gonna encounter there. So let's play it safe.
Good idea. I concur.
Alright, well, this is an easy way to tell that's a bot. Goodbye. I was unsure at first, and I'm like, oh, maybe they're just following a lot of people. You're now at 202k following, huh? Start scrolling down. Man, I don't see myself in the first, like, 100 of these. Goodbye!
That is a red flag, to say the least. So, here we are again.
Don't worry, Luke. It's different this time. Last time there was nothing but despair, but this time there's a glimmer of hope.
Right you are.
Let's try and find some clues now that there isn't anyone inside this contraption.
Espella's right. Let's finally get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, let's get started. How about we start by checking out the area around the contraption?
Okay. Oh.
Not really much for railing here. One good trip and it's a one-way trip down.
Oh. There was a hint coin in the fire. 109 denominations.
Hut, 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 hut!
Another hint coin, 110. Cage.
The cage has been hoisted up into the air. I still remember how terrifying it was to be trapped in there.
I can imagine.
Yeah, no shit.
Mr. Wright, look! It's dark, but you can just make out where the audience sits during the trials. And there. Oh. Oh.
I remember seeing a knight pull this lever here last time.
Maybe we should give it a pull. That way we'll be able to see from here if anything changes or moves.
Good idea, Spella. Let's give it a shot. It won't budge.
Luke, do you need me to give it a shot?
It's not that. It's it just keeps getting stuck halfway.
It stops halfway?
Perhaps... Maybe it doesn't move unless someone is inside the cage?
That's a possibility. But who in their right mind would be crazy enough to go inside?
I'll go inside, Mr. Wright.
Of course. Of course.
Wow.
Espella, no way I am letting you get inside that thing. We've been trying to keep you out of the fire, remember? I'll do it. Granted, I'm not a big fan of heights, but there has to be some sort of trick to this whole thing. I don't think there's anything to worry about.
Mr. Wright.
What's up, Luke?
I'll get inside, please. Let me go inside and try it out.
Luke?
Luke!
It's just like Mr. Wright said. There's a hidden trick behind this device. I think so too, and I believe in Mr. Wright.
Yeah, but you really shouldn't be putting yourself in harm's way.
Way ahead of you, Mr. Wright. It's no problem for an ace apprentice and a gentleman in training like Luke Triton. There's more to this fire pit than meets the eye, and it's up to us to get to the bottom of it. The parade is going to start before we know it. Let's hurry, Mr. Wright.
Okay, fine. But promise me you'll get out of there at the first sign of danger, alright?
I promise. Okay.
Alright, Luke. Are you ready?
Ready whenever you are.
Luke, be careful.
Don't worry, Espella. Remember what Miss Greyor said earlier? It's impossible to bring people back from the dead, so that means this whole thing must be fake.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Okay, here we go.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Wright, don't hesitate, just pull it.
No, it's not that. It's this lever. It looks like it's actually a puzzle, if you can believe that.
What?
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
It's another puzzle. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god.
Look!
That's too cute.
Oh no! Look! Incorrectly placed parts are preventing the mechanism from working. Line up the cogs from each of the parts to the circular marks in the device and correctly place all 6 parts inside the device. Okay.
Oh, so that's why Luke couldn't actually do it earlier.
Yeah. Okay, so it's just... Please tell me you don't rotate them. Okay, good. Okay, this one has 3 gears, so... Seems to match there pretty well. This one... It could go in here, it could go in here. Okay. This one... That fits nicely pretty well there, actually.
Yeah.
This one... Okay, has 1 gear on one side and another in the other. One is pointing upwards, one is pointing downwards. That one right there worries me. But maybe we'll find a piece that fits somewhere. Oh, put this.
Well, I don't think we have to worry much longer.
I'm sorry, Luke.
Horrifying.
The answer here is obvious.
No
Puzzle
shit.
solved. Take that.
Take that, indeed. Marvelous. I need my own puzzle-solving animations.
You do. Oh no, Luke!
I see no fire.
Luke, are you alright?
There's no fire, but falling like that was a bit scary.
Hey guys! Can you hear me?
Mr. Wright, did you hear that? It's Luke.
We hear you loud and clear, Luke.
I'm alright. Why not try jumping down here yourselves?
Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Should we go see what's down there?
Just like we thought. There's definitely something fishy behind this contraption. Which means Maya must be...
Alright, let's go, Espella.
Okay.
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 Whoa!
Huh?
Ah!
Aha!
Okay. Ow, ow, ow.
I'm so sorry. Are you okay, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, I'm fine, Isabella. I'm pretty used to breaking people's falls. That's true.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's true.
I do appreciate how self-aware this game is of the tropes of both franchises. You know,
This game understands the source material.
this is
for
good.
sure.
This is good. I like this.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's me. I wonder where we ended up.
Uh-oh. Mr. Wright, look. I think someone's coming. See the light.
Oh, this is bad. There's nowhere we can hide.
Hey, there's a wagon. Maybe we can hide inside.
Well, I guess, but it looks kind of like a tight fit for all three of us, doesn't it?
The wagon's cargo is all over the place.
Oh no, they're getting closer.
No problem. The professor's apprentice is on the job.
Another puzzle.
Another puzzle. Oh, look at them. That's cute. Tight squeeze. Puzzle 50. Okay. Someone is coming. You have to hide inside the wagon before he spots you. It looks as if it's going to be a tight fit for the 3 people plus the wagon's cargo. It will take some rearranging to fit everything. There are a few ways to solve this puzzle, but it might be easier if Phoenix enters last. Oh, because he's the biggest piece. Okay. Oh no, it's a sliding puzzle. Okay.
No.
Oh.
That's
Okay, give me a second.
evil.
Knuckles cracked, water drinking. Here we go.
I do like the little reactions of the characters up there when you move them around.
Yeah. Okay, restart. Restart.
Restart?
Restart. Yes. Need to compose myself there. Okay. Okay. We need some space here, for sure.
Damn.
Okay. Not be enough space to. I guess we can start with Luke. Bring some space in the other side too. This leaves us enough space to move a spell. We can move the crate around. Wait.
Perfect.
Marvelous.
See what you think of this.
Very well done.
Professor, I did it!
That was, as they say, baby mode compared to some of the puzzles in, let's say, Pandora's Box, for example. That one had a million sliding puzzles.
Even I could have solved that sliding puzzle, surprisingly. Like, damn, the moment like you realized that you could actually move them outside of the wagon, that really helped a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Who wants to be his wagon driver?
Oh, what's this? I don't remember there being this much cargo. Oh well, these old eyes must be playing tricks on me again.
Phew. Looks like we're in the clear.
Hey, I've seen that old lady before.
Wait, really? When?
When I first arrived in Labyrinthia, the professor and I woke up right here in this wagon.
So you mean this driver is...
Yeah, She's the same old lady that was driving the wagon last time.
Yeah, just remember they're in a wagon, so I'm like, probably not gonna talk that loud. In that case, do you think this wagon might be able to take us outside of the town?
Maybe the witches that were burned alive were transported somewhere in this wagon.
You could be right.
Then Maya could be... That ellipsis with Phoenix tells you everything.
Yep.
Oh, Maya?
Let's go! She's alive! Yes!
Wow. Oh, Layton!
I'm afraid I have
Yes!
to intervene. You see, protecting a young lady in distress is the duty of every gentleman.
I'm so happy right now.
Professor!
I indeed am the Golden Man. Take me by the hand. Understand?
All right, Miss Fey.
I'll take you out of this land. Are you all right, Miss Fey?
I think there's voice acting here.
Oh yeah, shit, there is.
But you will voice Layton for sure.
Professor? What are you doing here?
I do like this rendition of the professor's theme, by the way.
It's pretty good.
We shall
It's pretty
speak
good.
later. It's best we make our way out of here. Now then, which one of you is first?
Wow, okay, Layton.
Ooh, big dick po, yo, let's go.
Layton about to... Okay. A true gentleman leaves no enemy unscathed.
Except for this guy.
Critical injuries are key to success.
3 games end up costing you more.
They're not doing anything. You think maybe your impressive stick work scared them stiff?
Either way, now is our chance. Come, let's head into the forest. We should be able to lose them there.
Oh, a puzzle. Okay.
Ah,
Puzzle
the
51.
robot puzzle's back again.
The Great Escape. Mysterious rough figures seem to be circling the area. The lanterns allow them to see 3 spaces in front of them. Guide Professor Layton to the bottom exit and guide Maya to the top exit. Keep in mind that whenever either of them moves at one space, so will the road figures. Oh.
I see what this puzzle. Oh God!
Okay, get them both to their respective goals. Touch the arrows. Okay, the touch screen, and we can swap between characters.
This puzzle is scarier than any other one because there's 2 characters that you have to move at the same time.
Yeah, so we can... Okay.
That's what I'm assuming is happening. You're
Yes, it
trying
is.
to avoid them getting discovered by either side.
Okay, so it said... Layton has to go to the bottom exit and Maya to the top exit. Okay. Despite the fact that the exits are right there, but okay. Okay, start with Maya. Well, we're gonna try to move them simultaneously if possible. Did that guy just... Okay. Okay. Should we swap to Maya here? No, not yet. Let's leave Maya there for a moment. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what their pattern is here.
The one at the top right definitely has the most range, but I'm wondering about the ones in the middle. They might just have like a straight across and back.
Yeah, let's move Maya for safety here. Okay. Okay, that moves him. Okay. Okay, that may... Oh, now Layton is in a little bit of a... surrounded there. Okay.
The one by Maya doesn't seem to do anything other than go up and down.
He might turn around here. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, we now have an idea of their patterns.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna move once again just to make them move out of the way. There we go. Continue their pattern of circling around the area. Okay. Let's talk to Layton. He's been in there for quite a while at this point. Okay. That guy down there worries me. And it's the only direction we have.
Yeah,
oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh!
Okay, good, good. Okay. We're gonna do something tricky here. Because... There we go.
Good.
Yeah. See if I've proven myself. Come what may, puzzles are there to be solved.
Marvelous. So I think you were voicing Maya.
Huh. That's a relief. I don't see anyone following us.
Not quite, Miss Fay. I'm afraid we cannot be so sure just yet. It will be safer if we continue on ahead. Now, follow my lead.
You got it, Professor.
Damn right I do.
Wow, they're alive! So I'm gonna assume the witch trials are a fake, and so is the golden statue.
Yeah.
The question is, why do that?
Why are they fake?
Remember the previous trial. I think Belduke knew about what really caused the Great Fire. That's my guess, is that he knows some shit, because if he knows the storyteller personally as a friend, and he has a daughter that was never fucking mentioned until that point in the story, in that dialogue, that tells me I think he knows about what really happened, the truth behind Bezella, and all this shit, and I think these fucking fire trials are just there to cover whatever that truth is.
It all
so
seems to be
whatever the
pointing to
truth
that.
is, it is going to absolutely break the very foundation of which this town was founded upon. That's how far these people are willing to go. Let's just consider that for a second. So that's my guess, but we need to know why they're doing this and what were they trying to cover up so badly that they would come up with the most elaborate lie possible.
It all involves the storyteller in a way, so I guess we'll find out.
Considering that the fact that witches can only be women.
Yeah, they don't take account for warlocks in this game.
Yeah.
Makes things a lot easier, to be honest.
I guess. That's right.
Oh, fun fact, Professor, did you know that not all mushrooms are edible? My Mystic Maya's fun fact of the day.
Oh my god, that is so her. She always does this when you're doing investigations in the Ace Attorney games and you select on an item and she always has like a funny comment or something. Like, this is so her to a T.
Can you say in the Professor Layton
Love this.
voice, don't fucking eat that?
Don't fucking eat that.
Thank you. Oh, King's coin.
Don't fucking eat that.
113 Dalmatians.
I call this mushroom pancake tits. I'm like, what?
There are an awful lot of twisted trees in this forest. I don't trust them, Professor.
The fuck is that temple over there?
Yeah, I saw.
We should be safe here. Miss Faye, are you hurt?
Nope, I'm right as rain. Thank you for saving me back there. You look like you're all back to normal, Professor. Not as shiny and way more talkative.
Wow.
What do you mean by back to normal?
You returned into gold, Professor. Someone cast a magic spell on you.
A magic spell? On me, you say?
Let me refresh your memory. You remember that witch that appeared when we were in Mr. Belduke's house, don't you?
Indeed. So you're saying that was when a magic spell was cast on me?
That's right. You were super golden and super shiny.
Super shiny and golden. That's fascinating.
Do you not remember any of that?
Sadly, I do not. To tell you the truth, I have no recollection of what happened to me then. It seems I've lost consciousness immediately after the witch appeared. And when I regained consciousness, I was already in this forest.
So then, do you think they maybe carried you here after the trial?
After the trial? Then that must mean...
Yeah. You were the unfortunate victim of witchcraft in that trial, Professor.
How extraordinary. Miss Faye, could you please bring me up to date on everything that has happened after my disappearance? What about Luke and Mr. Wright? Are they okay? I recall Luke and I heading to Sir Belduke's house. I thought you and Mr. Wright were in danger.
Yeah, I think they're all right. So much has happened. Where do I even start?
Just make the screen turn black. Wow, it's almost like I called it.
Sheesh.
Did I hear you correctly? You say that one of my arms broke off.
Yup, the right arm, Snappo.
And so, Miss Faye, you were charged with using magic.
Yep, that's right. And then Luke cried his little eyes out. And then the parrot on Luke's head testified its little beak off.
That must have been quite the sight. But I must say, this situation has certainly piqued my interest. I see. My apologies, Miss Faye. Had I the strength at the time, I could have been of more help.
No way, Professor. You saved me just a moment ago.
And quite the close call it was. By the way, Miss Faye, why are you in this forest?
That is a very good question. Nick managed to prove my innocence, but I still ended up being thrown into the fire.
That's a good question.
You were found innocent, yet still sent to the fire.
Well, anyways, so much weird stuff has happened since then.
It would seem so, yes.
But it's strange. There must have been more to that cage I was trapped in, like a trick or something.
A trick?
Yeah, the cage shoved down through the chamber and then came to a stop just above a wagon.
I think you might as well
That
put
wagon was how I ended up here.
You might as well put the top hat on me at this point.
Honestly.
The thought just crossed my mind. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it.
You got it.
Just thank you. I mean, we might as well at this point.
It doesn't look bad on you, actually.
I'm him. I've been him. Will I continue to be him? Probably not.
I mean, at least for this playthrough. It looks good on you.
All right. Oh my god. But I'm not talking. Yeah, sure. That way. It would seem that there is more to this fire chamber than I originally thought.
Then when I saw those things, I tried to get away. But as you saw back there, they found me. I thought I was a goner.
And that is when I appeared. Is that correct?
Yep, that's right. Ma'am, can I help you?
It looks like Maya's looking down at her cat.
Yeah.
Her non-existent cat. Saying, can I help you?
That's actually really funny.
I just see her, like, so I'm like just petting Rosie over here, and I'm like, all right, yeah, you want some attention. And then like I go to like swivel back around to like do some more voice acting, and then I just hear a thunk of her like clawing the mattress. I just turn around, I'm like, man, can I help you?
That was perfect timing.
Good job on the unintentional pun. Is something the matter, Miss Faye?
It's Nick. He must be worried sick. I mean, I was thrown into the fire right before his eyes.
Yes, I'm also concerned about Luke. However, I believe Luke and Mr. Wright are certain to sense something is amiss and solve this mystery. We're sure all to meet up again very soon.
Yeah, you're right, Professor.
For the time being, let's investigate this place as much as possible. Oh, he said the magic word! She loves that word! Indeed, this forest appears to be full of secrets. First, I was turned into gold and awoke to find myself here. And then you, Miss Faye, were transported here from the courtroom under the illusion of being put to the fire. Perhaps this forest... Oh shit!
Uh-oh. How'd they manage to find us so fast? What should we do, Professor?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think I know who they... You know what? Let it play out.
Those are the same cloaks that Kira was wearing.
Yes, I just realized that. I was like, oh shit. It appears that they were lying in ambush. I'm afraid an altercation here is unavoidable.
These guys look like they've been hitting the gym. They're a lot bigger than the others.
Indeed. Leave this to me. Now, please step back, Miss Faye.
Knock them into next week, Professor. Now, what is all the commotion? I could talk.
Oh, it's...
You were given a task to carry out, were you not? So what exactly do you think you're doing? Answer me.
Forgive us, old Grid Witch.
What? That's the witch from last time. What's she doing here? Now, isn't this a strange sight? 2 visitors from the witch trials, a victim and an accused. Strange indeed. Come again? It was your fault we were a part of those trials in the first place, you witch! My, this one has some fight in her. Relax. I do not plan to harm you two.
This marks the 3rd time we have now met. Tell me, what exactly are you planning?
What? Professor, you two have met 3 times?
Please, this man is always 10 steps ahead.
That is true.
Honestly, yeah. Yes, I first met her in London, prior to arriving in Labyrinthia, of course.
That's right. Now enough! Stand down! These 2 are considered guests. You're not to lay a finger on them, is that clear? Make sure the rest of the Shades get that message. Shades? Are they those creepy people in the weird robes?
Yes, mistress. As you command, O Great Witch.
Great Witch?
There is no need to be alarmed. You may relax.
I'm afraid I cannot oblige, not as long as you are here. Tell me, what are you?
You know, from what I hear, you're a big fan of solving puzzles and mysteries, are you not?
Oh, here we go. She knows what I like.
Yeah.
Then by all means, go ahead. You are free to investigate the Eldritch Woods to your heart's content.
The Eldritch Woods?
The answers to your questions are here. You're free to seek them.
Then you do not plan on having us captured?
You have to excuse the Shades' earlier behavior. They could be a bit overzealous at times. They were simply doing what was requested of them. Their task, as they call it. Anyone lost in these woods is to be made a member of the Shade family, as it were.
You said task? Just like what Kira was talking about?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You heard that right. A member of the Shades? What does that mean? Like I said, you should seek out the answers for yourselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have another engagement with a visitor of mine.
A visitor?
Until next time, Professor Herschel Layton.
Whoa.
She disappeared. So, Professor, the Great Witch that they mentioned, they must be referring to her, right? She has to be Bazella. Considering she doesn't even need a staff to do that little disappearing act.
True.
No, I think she.
Yeah.
I think she's Darklaw. That's my guess.
Mm-hmm.
The Great Witch Bazella. If that woman were her, then that would make Eldritch Woods the home of all witches.
This keeps getting curiouser and curiouser. So that means the Shades or whatever are witches?
That is what we must find out. I believe that may be a very important clue or two hidden within this forest. There must be some reason why this forest has been kept a secret from the citizens of Labyrinthia. I also must wonder why this great witch is simply allowing us to do as we wish. It is slightly concerning.
Well, there's no point in looking a gift horse in the mouth, so I say we take her offer and check this place out. That way we'll rack up a ton of clues by the time we reunite with Nick. And since we'll be working together, I'll act as your temporary Luke. Right you are, Professor!
Well done. Thank you very much, Miss Faye. Now then, let us begin our investigation.
Yes, sir. Let's go, Professor.
I like this team.
He's so chill.
Mm-hmm. I'm just glad they're both alive. And with that,
Seriously.
That's
Oh.
1 puzzle solved. 2 puzzles solved. A good... I know that's you.
Oh, a goat statue of me. That's something I would quite like to see with my own eyes. It would seem that the storyteller has removed me from the story. Where is this tale of his going?
Okay.
That's a good question.
It is. Oh, hint
Give me
going.
a second. I'm going to try to close a window. It is really cold in here, despite the fact that it says it's 67 degrees out.
Okay.
Could these pots have been used in some sort of ceremony? There's no mistake. These are certainly very old.
Okay. What about this? Oh, puzzle.
You know, Professor, I was thinking. You said you woke up in the forest, right? The shades were on me the minute I set foot here. But they never went after you. Why is that?
That is true. I seem to recall waking up inside a cell of sorts.
Did you just say a cell? How did you manage to escape?
Fortunately, it was not the cell of a metallic variety, Miss Faye. Take a look over there. Do you see that entrance covered in vines?
Ooh, I get it. So you must have had hacked and slashed your way to freedom.
Oh, she wishes. Oh my god, she's just thinking of Steel Samurai right now. Stop it, Faye. Well, I wouldn't say hacked or slashed anything as such. All it took was a single cut to unravel my way to freedom. Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay.
I knew a puzzle was going to be involved for this. I fucking knew it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, this is very Layton. This
It
is
is.
a very Layton moment.
It
oh
is.
my god.
There's plenty of puzzles up. There's
Someone's
one thing to
fucking
touch.
geeking right now.
Yes, I
Geeking.
am. Mm-hmm.
Barely containing her excitement.
I am. Woohoo. Woohoo. Woohoo.
Woohoo.
Woohoo!
Woohoo.
Hooray.
Hooray. Yay.
That's fantastic, Winnie the Pooh.
A number of intricately woven vines have formed a fence blocking the professor's path. Simply cut just one of the vines should unravel the entire fence and clear the path. Which vine should be cut?
Yeah, that's what I was
Allow me
thinking.
to show you my puzzle-solving skills.
Marvelous.
That was indeed an intriguing puzzle.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Wow! You sure showed that vine who's boss, Professor.
A single precise cut is far more efficient than swinging around haphazardly. After I freed myself, I began to investigate the forest. Not long after that, I heard someone cry out.
Yeah, you mean me.
Right you are, Miss Faye. I'm glad you were okay.
Uh-huh. And okay I was, good sir. So I guess you're still in the middle of that forest investigation, huh?
It would seem so. Shall we press on then?
Yeah, it's on now. I'm gonna cut these puzzles down to size with the power of my mind.
That is a very Maya Fade thing to say. Yeah.
I was gonna say, that seems like a very her line.
Yeah. Who is this?
Shade.
Excuse me. We wanted to ask you a question real quick. What exactly do you do in this forest?
We live to serve the mistress and carry out her orders, her tasks. The mistress speaks, we obey.
Shade the Hedgehog.
Tasks? Is that like your job? Actually, it's Shade the Echidna.
Just let me roll with this. Let me have this.
Let him have this. Yes, my task is to assist all newly initiated shades.
Assist newly initiated shades?
Oh, so
Oh.
Maya was supposed to become a shade. I think that's why they were trying to.
Yeah.
Okay. I think this was a misunderstanding.
Mm-hmm.
That must have something to do with what the Great Witch said earlier. Anyone lost in these woods is to be made a member of the Shade family.
Although my task is made much more difficult when they run away. Why do they always run away?
Maybe be a little less scary.
The masks do not help.
But we will not chase after you again. It is the mistress' orders.
I see. So you do everything the Great Witch commands.
Hey, I bet you guys are always fighting over the good tasks, huh? Who want to get stuck doing the Great Witch's laundry?
Don't ask questions like that. You might get an answer.
You really don't like.
An answer. An answer you don't want to hear.
Yeah.
Seriously though, you guys are really close to turning me into a shade earlier. I'm seriously glad the professor came along when he did.
Okay. Let's keep investigating. We are going to that temple, it seems.
Yeah.
No puzzles, but there's plenty of int coins. No puzzle?
No puzzles.
No puzzle. Do you think this is where the shades live? It kind of looks like a village.
It would appear so. They seem to lead a very simple lifestyle.
But they look so magical and fantastical. I figured they lived somewhere way more, well, magical and fantastical.
Now that you mention it, they don't appear capable of using magic, do they?
I guess if they did, they'd only end up back at the witch trials.
Remember, that may be the law within Labyrinthia. But the Great Witch rules this forest. It is doubtful that such a law would exist here.
Let's see.
Oh, that's true. You think we should tell them to just let loose? I bet they have some really flashy spells.
Let us focus our efforts on looking around this village first. There appears to be a path leading out on the other side, too.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I noticed.
They built up a house on a tree. How inventive. They must use a series of ladders to reach the top.
Shit on the top. 18. 19. Oh, 20. Oh wait, what? There's one in that tree over there. 21. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Oh wait. Hint coin. The other pillar.
Oh yes.
Hint coin. Oh yes. Oh. Hint coin. Tree. No. Oh. Hint coin. Perfect.
Fascinating. I would like nothing more than to examine that shrine, but I'm afraid we must hurry on.
Did we forget to
He
talk
does
to
love his
someone?
archaeology.
Yeah, I think we forgot to talk to someone. We didn't talk to anyone here. Yeah, there you go. So, how's the task going? Working hard?
Huh? Task? But duh! Of course we are! Speaking of which, what's your task?
My task is to prepare food for everybody. I'm actually trying to come up with the menu for today. I wouldn't exactly call my cooking appetizing or edible, but I must do what our mistress commands.
Remind us not to stop by for dinner.
Did you say something?
Me? No, not a thing. Hey, good luck. Try not to blow up the kitchen.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'll blow up any kitchen that I want.
Do we need to talk to the other one too? Maybe. All I can do is carry out my task the best I can. I hope that one day I might be allowed to return to the town. So what Kira was saying and what we could guess from it was correct. People who are brought to the witch trials to be sentenced to the flames end up here apparently, and they have a chance to return to town if they complete a task of some sort.
Oh, I just realized something. Remember how all this shit went down in the middle of the marketplace?
Mm-hmm.
The shit that looked like magic?
Yeah.
And then the bell that was dropped down. Kira's like, I had to complete a task or whatever, so it kind of implies that she did it. So what if their task involves in like setting up situations with like bullshit to like
to make
keep
people think it's
getting accused
magic.
of witches?
Yeah.
Yeah. What if it's that? Like, what if that's their task? I don't know. I'm like, that's what I'm thinking, because we saw what happened with Kira, so it leads you to imply that what if their tasks are involved with keeping up the charade, and they're like, help us keep this orchestration going, and we'll let you back into the village or the town or whatever.
Yeah, that would make sense actually.
Yeah. Return? What do you mean?
I am not too sure myself. It is something I was told when I arrived. The Great Witch keeps a record of all the tasks we successfully complete. Then, when our accomplishments of a number are failures, she will consider returning us to the town. That is what I believe, and that is why I continue to toil away at my tasks.
So does this mean these guys aren't witches?
From the sound of his voice, it would seem this particular shade is male. However, according to what you told me earlier, all witches are female.
So then who exactly are these shades? Say, who are you?
My, how very direct.
A shade is a shade. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, that wasn't really helpful.
Perhaps you can tell us what your particular task is.
That I cannot tell you. Most Shade's tasks are closely guarded secrets. Except for the one guy that literally told you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I have to imagine that those whose tasks are just simply like cooking are open to discuss that, but like most of them have other shit that they can't talk about.
That makes sense. 126 Dalmatians. I'm terrible at my task. The worst. I'm even more terrible at following orders. One small misstep and it'll be my fault when we have a serious situation on our hands. I feel sick just thinking about it.
A serious situation? What kind of task do you have exactly?
I can't say. The only thing I can say is that I'm terrible at it.
Why are you so nervous anyway?
It's because she's watching. Always watching. She sits up there in her mansion and just keeps watching.
Mansion? You mean the Great Witch lives nearby?
On the other side of the river. It's quite far, but she can see our every move.
So it's across the river then?
Professor, we're sure to run into her again there. It's where she lives, after all.
The best course of action may be to try and make our way there. There's still many questions to be answered.
Yeah! Then we'll finally see if she's the real deal or not. Right, Professor?
That's right, Miss Faye. Let us make our way across the river.
Okay. This is starting to smell like puzzle.
Whoa! Check out the beautiful scenery, Professor.
Those are the walls of Labyrinthia. We're outside.
Oh.
Okay.
That...
We're literally outside of town.
Okay.
Town like a fucking kingdom, Jesus.
Yeah.
This is quite an open space, isn't it? Looking across the river, the Great Witch's mansion is slightly visible.
Yeah, you could just about make the roof from here. Hey, do you think the wall behind it could be Labyrinthia's outer wall?
Called it.
That is quite possible. Which would mean these Eldritch Woods must be located directly outside of Labyrinthia.
Huh? But isn't that kind of strange? The people in Labyrinthia said that nothing exists outside of the town, didn't they?
Yes, quite. I too have heard the townsfolk made such assertions. In fact, the very gate we used to enter Labyrinthia disappeared as soon as we passed it. I believe there must be some kind of a trick behind it.
Looks like we got quite a lot to discuss with the little Miss Great Witch, don't we?
That we do. Let us continue, Miss Faye.
Oh.
Unfortunately, we cannot cross the bridge in its current state. Let us see what we can come up with. It's puzzle time.
It is.
Oh no! The bridge is out!
It's been completely destroyed. All that remains are a few bits and debris and a small boat floating across the shore.
Are you two looking for a way to cross the river?
Yes, that's right. Is there no other way across?
If there's a way to cross, I sure wish I knew what it was. I'm sort of having a mini crisis here. Why did I have to get stuck with the task of reporting daily task progress to the Great Witch? Granted, I get to bask in the presence of the mistress and take her gorgeous visage, which is actually pretty amazing.
Oh my god.
But being unable to cross the river, I can't even carry out my task now, let alone adore her unparalleled beauty.
Yellow, the monkey's paw curled. Spoken into existence. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Oh, well, you know what they say, you either sink or swim. Hope you brought your bathing suits, we're swimming across.
I can't swim.
We'll have to find another way.
Wait a sec, Professor, can you not swim? It's okay, I bet you could flip your hat over and ride it like a boat. Looks like it could float on water real good.
Layton is not doing that.
Swimming has nothing to do with it. And I do not think that using my hat as a boat would be the best idea, Miss Faye. I'll go across and fetch that small boat. I should be able to jump across rather easily using the bits of debris in the water, and hence the puzzle. I'll then be able to use the boat to create a path all the way across. Rest assured, Miss Faye, this is my specialty.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You don't miss a beat, do you, Professor? Good luck.
And here's the puzzle.
Yep. Fucking called it.
53. Bridge the gaps. Help the professor make a bridge for Maya by knocking the logs into the water. Move next to the logs and touch the hammer icon in the touchscreen to knock them over. Think carefully about the direction and the order in which to knock over the logs.
Okay.
Okay. Let's give it a try. Oh, okay, it shows you. That's good.
Look at Maya just doing her like, yeah.
Oh, I see her. That's cute. Okay. Careful not to get trapped. Okay. This one could prove tricky because I assume this one. Yeah.
I see.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I need that one because I was gonna get trapped here. That one needs to be last then. Okay. There you go. That one over there.
Oh, interesting. I had a different solution. Oh, shit.
That's the wonder about puzzles.
My head is empty.
I've already seen the
I was thinking of like.
Come with me.
I was thinking of it like the ones in the middle doing them a little bit differently, where she was crossing through the middle.
Marvelous. Look at them.
Yeah.
Yes, now I can give my mistress today's report. Thank you so much. I don't know how to repay you.
It was no trouble. A broken bridge would be inconvenient to everyone, after all.
Do you want photos as repayment? I can totally get. I can give you one.
Yeesh.
Okay. Maybe 2 photos. That's the most I'm gonna give.
You wanna voice Shade now? I think.
No, I'm good. No, I'm sorry. I just.
No. Go for it.
No. After you.
Okay. By the way, what kind of task did the Great Witch give you to? I'm itching to know.
Huh? What's our task? Let's see. Oh, that's it. We're puzzle solvers. Yep, that's right.
Puzzle solvers. Oh, of course. That makes sense. Well, you have both performed your task magnificently. Please excuse me. I must report to the mistress.
Can't wait.
Now I can go back to truly enjoy my task. Farewell.
I will truly enjoy.
Wow. That's a person that enjoys their job.
He's really.
Whoa,
committed.
he's really.
He's really
Go
booking
ahead,
it.
Shell.
No, go.
Okay. Whoa, he's really booking it. Man, we did something really good, huh, Professor?
That we did, Miss Fey. Now, let us press on with our task. I don't understand why he was in such a rush to get over there. I don't get it.
But I did.
We all did.
Oh, mistress.
Has something happened to the Great Witch?
I went out to her room, but there was no answer. Oh, mistress, most venerable witch.
Maybe she's just not in the mood to talk. Everyone has their days.
No, never. She would never do that. The mistress always answers us.
No, I gotta say I'm surprised. It sounds like she's really faithful to you guys. Maybe she just stepped out?
If she stepped out, we would know. Oh, what could have happened to you, mistress?
He's really bummed out.
Wow.
He's bummed out. That reminds me. She mentioned there was a visitor waiting for her, or words to that effect.
That visitor must be still waiting around for her, right?
No. They're both inside the room.
Aha! I've got it! Zvari! The supposed visitor is a really shady ex-knight looking for revenge.
I just stopped. Fans that have played the series see Svari, and I'm like, oh my god. That was a really good callback. I love it. I can picture the character in my head right now delivering that line. Oh lord, it's a reference to another character in the Ace Attorney series. Oh, that's fucking great.
Okay.
That is great. And for Maya of all people to be dorky enough to do this is just chef's kiss perfect. Oh, What's up, Ozzy?
Aye,
Oh my god. Probably couldn't tell that was me the whole time with the voice acting, huh? Oh shit. Miss Faye, please refrain from putting any terrible scenarios into his head. Regardless, we must continue inside. It seems something rather serious is afoot. The game is afoot! No, literally, it's afoot.
A shoe of sorts.
Perhaps, maybe even a croc.
The movement shoe.
They call me the croc.
Wow. Oh, hello.
For a second, it looked like a fucking puzzle.
Mistress! Please answer! Something, anything!
I need you in my life.
If something were to happen to you,
Whoa, everyone's really freaking out. Hey, maybe I should pretend to be Bezella, and I could be all like, "Silence, minions!"
Indeed. I wonder what could have happened here.
Maybe she turned her visitor into a gold statue. Hopefully this one doesn't lose an arm.
She would make that joke. Oh my god. They're doing a really good job. This is great. As an Ace Attorney fan, I'm very pleased. These appear to be the flowers that grow in the vicinity of the mansion.
What are they doing here? I shall find out.
They do be brewing some potions.
My task is quite an important one.
That's a ridiculously huge pot. I wonder what they're cooking in there.
You, stop! Do not interfere with my task!
I'm sorry, I won't.
There appear to be two pots, each with a different substance being cooked.
Whoa, check that out, Professor. The color changed. How'd they do that?
While I agree the change in color is rather peculiar, I'm more interested in its smell. I have a strange feeling I've smelled this very same odor somewhere before.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it seems kind of familiar, doesn't it?
Scent is one of the strongest things tied to memory. They may be onto something here with what they're making.
Red flour mixed in, stir. Red flour mixed in, stir. Red flour. What? I'm out! No more stirring, no more mixing!
There's not the red flowers in that basket over there.
Remember how Kira was a flower seller?
Yeah.
I think there might be
A connection of some sort there.
Yeah.
Red flowers. Yes, I'm restocked. Back to mixing. Back to stirring.
This flower blooms just off the shore of the lake, does it not? It would seem your task is to mix in these red flowers into the pot. Is that right?
Red flour, mix in, stir. Red flour, mix in, stir.
Boy, he's seriously concentrating so hard he can't even afford to have a conversation. Wonderful weather today, wouldn't you say?
Red flour, mix in, stir. Red flour, mix in, stir.
Oh, I was muted. Oh, shit. Whoopsies. Ever the social butterfly, Miss Faye.
Oh,
You
someone
know what those
here.
people hooded now just reminded me of?
What?
I don't know if you ever heard of a old ass game called Resident Evil 4 where there is like these zealots that wear the purple robes like that. And they always go, muere.
Someone new appeared here. Oh, and he has a puzzle for us.
I will take that as a no.
I do know about Resident Evil 4. Mix equal measures of blue and red. I can't do it.
This shade's task is proving to be quite challenging for her. Thence the puzzle.
Is there a task to mix the red and blue liquids together?
Yes, I know where this puzzle is going just from this dialogue alone.
Yeah.
They must be combining
Yeah.
equal measures, but no matter how many times I try, I cannot get it. Please, can you help me?
Huh? You want us to help?
I must admit, I'm quite fascinated by the mixing process at work here. Very well. Let us give her a helping hand. It's a very gentlemanly thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like calling this person a
Yeah.
dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
I
He'll-
would never.
Fill the 8-liter container with the shade's top secret green glowing potion. It takes equal measures of blue and red together to make the secret potion. Any other ratio will create an explosive black potion. Touch a container to fill it in. Be careful not to overfill. Okay, so you can just pour them. Okay.
That is, I see 4 Vegetas and 2 Trunks.
I get it. Okay. So that's what the green looks like. Okay. Now they're both green. No. Okay.
Let's see if I've proven myself.
Okay, that wasn't
the
too
joy
bad.
of solving puzzles.
Not too bad. You did it! You actually did it!
I knew you could do it, Professor. Our shady friend here looks pretty pleased.
This liquid, it has the most mysterious glow. I wonder what type of dye they used. And yet, the scent, it smells oddly familiar. Perhaps I smelled it when arriving in this town. No, I believe I smelled this scent before that even.
Mistress! Ah!
What's wrong?
There's quite a bit of commotion coming from the entrance to that room. I believe something may have happened. Quickly, Miss Fay.
Right.
Really? Over there?
Excuse me?
What gives? Could you please not scare me like that?
Oh, apologies. There seems to be a great many of you gathered here. Has something happened inside?
Something did happen. Oh, I can't even think about it. It's just so horrible.
So what is this horrible thing that happened?
The mistress, the great witch, she's gone.
What?
Gone.
Okay, where did she go? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, mistress, I knew something was destined to happen. I felt the premonition most disturbing. How did this happen? I saw no one enter or leave this room. The entrance to the room was still shut. Just where could she have gone? Look at this.
Don't think it's blood, actually.
No.
It just the optics are not great. I mean,
Yeah.
at the very least, it's that.
No.
But I would agree.
On
with
first
you.
glance, it's a little.
It's a little bit much. It's a little grisly, but yeah. There's a fuckload of wine to spill, though.
Yeah.
That's
Whoa! No kidding, Professor.
It would seem the Shades made quite the mess searching for the Great Witch. Let us inquire with everyone in the room to get a better understanding of the situation at hand.
Instead of the E and inquire, I was sure that was an I that it's supposed to be, but all right. Right. How about we start with that shade over there?
A good suggestion, Miss Faye.
Excuse me. Do you think we could ask you a couple of questions?
Sure, what is it? It's not like I'm busy or anything.
Could you perhaps describe to us what you saw when you entered this room?
Yes, we all heard what sounded like a fight happening on the other side of the door. No matter how many times we called out to the mistress, there was no reply. We thought something might have happened to the mistress, so we forced the door open. But when we got inside, she was nowhere to be found.
You say she was nowhere to be found, and was the door closed the whole time?
Yes, it was most certainly closed, but somehow the mistress managed to disappear.
So let me get this straight. She disappeared from a sealed room, and then the room was found in a big mess. Professor, you know what this means? This means magic must be behind it.
This is quite the peculiar situation. The Great Witch mentioned having to meet with a visitor. But do you happen to know if that person was in this room?
A visitor? I fairly remember the visitor. I do remember hearing other boys. To be honest, I didn't actually see them.
And there are no other exits present in this room, is that correct?
Correct. This main door is the only one.
Okay. So the Great Witch and her visitor both disappeared from the room. And even with all these shades around, no one saw a single person enter or leave the room.
Or perhaps, Miss Faye, this visitor simply managed to stay incognito during the ensuing commotion. That is one possibility.
Huh? What do you mean, Professor?
No one has seen a visitor prior to the incident, so even if a person was seen in this room, clearly no one would have realized it was them.
But wouldn't an outsider stick out like a sore thumb here? All the shades are dressed the same.
Indeed, any outsider would certainly stand out. I imagine the Shades would be quick to apprehend them. However, what if this person were to disguise themselves as a Shade?
Oh! You could be right! Maybe they disguised themselves as a shade right before the others came into the room.
Precisely. The rather disheveled appearance of this room would immediately draw one's attention, thus providing the perfect distraction for the culprit to hide.
Okay, so where's this visitor now?
No one has left this room since we entered. Therefore, he or she must still be in this very room.
All right then. Let's hurry up and catch him.
In order to do that, we must question everyone currently present in the room and gather some information.
What do you mean?
My apologies for troubling you once again. Could you please gather together everyone who entered the room?
Yes, right away.
Wow, this is way different.
I was really not expecting. Who done it?
Who done it?
Also 55. 5 shades enter the room. It is unknown who entered first. Touch the letters A through E on the touchscreen to see each of the shades' comments. Listen carefully and work out the order that they all have entered the room. The first shade that entered the room is the culprit. Okay. Just slide them around. Yeah, okay. Starting with... D. Those whose robes were stained in colored liquid were somewhere in the front behind. Okay. He who stood ahead of me did not resemble me in size nor stature. There was already someone in front of me when I arrived. A little one trailed behind me. Okay. Regardless of where they go, these two need to go like this.
Okay.
My robes were stained with this red liquid as I was carrying on my given task. It is unrelated. I was last to arrive. One of the small ones came third. How do you know that?
What do you mean by that?
A, E, B, D, C.
I've already seen the answer.
No shit.
That was indeed an intriguing puzzle.
Marvelous.
It would appear you are not quite the same as the other shades present in this room. The one who was in this room with the Great Witch.
Barnum?
That little laugh sounded like him.
Yeah, it sounded like him. I could be wrong.
Was you, was it not?
Impressive work, Sir Top Hat.
Yeah.
Yes, it
Got
is.
it. Yeah.
What? What are you doing here?
The Great Witch's visitor was in fact you, Inquisitor Barnum.
I have to say, that logic of yours is still as keen as ever, Sir Top Hat.
Logic coupled with careful, precise thinking can topple any mystery. So tell us, what exactly are you doing here in this place?
I might ask the same of the two of you. How can it be that both of you are still alive? You were turned into a gold statue, and was she not sent to the flames as a witch?
Hey, I am not a witch.
This must be the Great Witch's handiwork as well.
What? No way. Inquisitor Barnum? Did you kill the Great Witch?
What on earth are you talking about? I remember doing no such thing.
You wretched liar. What have you done with the mistress?
Spare me. The condition of this unkempt room is but the result of its equally unkempt master.
Insolence! None shall speak ill of the mistress!
Please stay calm. Inquisitor Barnum, please tell us the state in which you found this room. Tell us what happened here.
It would seem the presence of an Inquisitor has fouled the atmosphere with the stench of distrust. Very well. I will tell you what I know.
I did not think the situation would devolve into such state. I only came seeking the one that could cast some light on the doubts that plague my mind.
And just who is this mysterious one?
You cannot say. Very well. Please continue, Inquisitor.
I followed them and I was led here to this strange forest. That is why I was here. I was aiming to put a stop to whatever plan the Great Witch was attempting to concoct.
So you disguised yourself in their robes and made your way here to this room in hopes of foiling her plans.
All those who doubt the storyteller and speak ill of his word are a threat to all Labyrinthia and its citizens. Of course, the witch refused to speak with me, and as I reached for my sword, I lost consciousness. Perhaps it was one of her detestable magic spells. Magic? Lies! Your words are nothing but lies! I am true to my word. That was what happened before you forced the open the door. That is why I lost sight of the Great Witch and was left stranded in this room. I intended to make my escape a quick one in order to avoid any unnecessary confrontations.
If you lost consciousness, then you did not see then you did not see the Great Witch disappear. Is that correct?
Regrettably so. Liar! You did it! Because of you, the Great Witch is... How many times you must accuse me? A court knight is always true to his word.
And to be fair, there's no body really to speak of, so... Wait! Then how do you explain all this blood everywhere?
Actually, I do not believe this is blood.
What?
I did not draw my sword. No blood should have been spilled.
Well then, what is it?
It could be that strange liquid we saw the shades brewing earlier.
Oh, I think you're right. It sure smells like it.
Perhaps one of these jars containing the liquid was knocked over during the struggle. The liquid must have splattered into the middle of the room, thus creating the scene we now see before us.
I see. Now that you mention it, it does look like there's a broken jar on the floor over there.
But can there really have been no other way for the Great Witch to have escaped?
According to the shades, there is not.
Then is the answer not clear? She must have used magic to disappear.
Not quite. Magic is not the only method through which one can exit a locked room.
Hey! Are you saying this whole thing is like one giant puzzle, Professor?
She managed to disappear out of a locked room with no other apparent exits. What other methods could there be?
Regardless, we must search the room thoroughly for any clues.
You got it, Professor. I'm positive there's a clue or two lying around here somewhere.
Indeed, Miss Fay. Shall we begin?
There is plenty of cloth covering up the walls.
There's a tear on the left side too. I just noticed that.
Yeah.
Oh, what could this be?
CJ, Barham is here to like do exactly what we're doing, getting answers.
Yes. Great job. Miss Fay, please come and take a look at this.
It's a throne.
This throne does not appear to have any of the red liquid on it.
Sure looks that way.
However, if we just move this to the side.
Oh.
Ah! You must have got shoved here during Inquisitor Barnum's mad struggle. What does this mean?
This throne does not have a single drop of the red liquid on it, yet the wall behind it does. Why do you think that is?
Well, because the throne was in a different spot when Inquisitor Barnum was having the fight of his life?
Very sound reasoning, Miss Fey. And who do you think could have moved it?
No, it must have been Inquisitor Barnum when he was battling it out tooth and nail.
It was not a battle fought with either teeth or nails. And I have no recollection of moving this throne at any stage.
In other words, the only one who could have moved this throne was the Great Witch herself. And I believe moving this throne in some way connected to what she did next.
What she did next? Oh, you mean her little disappearing act?
Within that logic you love so much.
Damn right.
But remember, this is the Great Witch we're discussing. She could have easily used the magic spell to disappear. Lies! The mistress' disappearance is your doing! You will return her at once! Please bring her back to us! You detestable knight! We won't forget this!
Hold on a second! Whoa, where do you guys get those weapons?
Tell us what really happened here. Tell us! There's nowhere for you to run.
Oh shit.
Oh, this is not good. Inquisitor Barnum looks ready to rip them to shreds.
Ha!
Ah!
Listen well, servants of the Great Witch. If you seek the truth, you must find it yourselves.
Whoa, no wonder Inquisitor Barnum is so famous around town. He truly is an incredible knight.
I cannot waste any more time here.
Great, now this place is a mess.
Yeah, now there is blood on the floor. I must make haste and return to protect the storyteller. Sir Top Hat, it was a pleasure crossing swords with you once again.
In honor, Inquisitor Barnum.
Miss Fey?
Yeah?
Your courageous acts of bravery are worthy of my respect and admiration.
Courageous acts of bravery?
That is all for now. Until next time, farewell.
He's talking about the courtroom. He's gone.
Perhaps the good Inquisitor has anticipated the Great Witch making another appearance. He must have thought it's more important to work out her next move, rather than dwell on how she disappeared. Inquisitor Barnum is set on ensuring the storyteller's safety and continuing the fight against the witches. He is quite determined to stay true to his responsibility as an Inquisitor. Miss Fey, let us have one more good look around the room.
Right. Let's find us some clues.
We are certain to find something that can solve the mystery of how the Great Witch managed to seemingly disappear. Let's continue our investigation.
Hey, Professor, take a look at the wall where the chair was. Doesn't it look like that wall could be a door leading to a secret passage?
Indeed.
Well, well, well. As I suspected, it would seem the Great Witch did not really disappear into thin air. Although it is still unknown by what method she was able to make Inquisitor Barnum lose consciousness. We can assume she took advantage of the situation and escaped through this secret passage.
But Professor, even if we go after her now, do you think we'd catch her? What should we do?
I believe she intended for us to discover this secret passage. It would seem she has us right in the palm of her hand. However, if we are to discover the truth, we must continue to move forward.
You said it. All right, let's get going, Professor.
Oh, that's a chapter.
Ooh,
Whoa.
Juicy!
That's good.
Damn.
That's really good.
Y'all motherfuckers thought I was dead. Wait, hold on, shit. Y'all motherfuckers thought I was dead. But I really wasn't. I am no longer the golden man, but you can still take me by the hand. Understand?
What a great chapter.
That was... a lot happened there.
A lot
that was
happened.
A lot. But, like, damn, you got... Phoenix got over it. Everyone got over it. We figured out that it's all bullshit. Now we're just going... I think my biggest question is... What the...
Oh. Okay.
That's crazy.
Who would have thought
Hey,
something
isn't this
like this
where,
would exist
Luke-
underground?
What was that, sorry?
Isn't this where Luke and Phoenix Wright were like exploring in that one puzzle? This looks like a familiar kind of layout. The sewers underneath the courthouse?
A little. We'll see.
This place is totally different from Labyrinthia. It kind of looks like something straight out of a history book.
A long-forgotten remnant of the past. It does stir up a desire to explore.
Come on, Professor. Let's go explore this place.
I'm afraid that finding the Great Witch is our utmost priority, Miss Faye.
Okay, in that case, let's hurry up and catch her so we can do some serious exploration of these ruins.
Indeed. Archaic ruins are my speciality, after all.
That is true.
Oh, they sure are, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
I almost forgot you're an archaeologist, Professor.
Now then, shall we begin our search?
The final mystery. Which must mean we're getting closer to the end.
As an archaeologist, what the fuck, man?
It's my apologies, Professor.
No, you're good. You would never say that. As an archaeologist, I have to wonder why a huge underground space such as this was constructed. Sounds like you need to construct better arguments.
We're gonna save. I'll leave it there for now because wow.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But what are your thoughts? What do you all think of the story so far?
It's good.
I think it's pretty good so far.
This is fascinating. This is...
What the fuck are those flowers really doing?
I have no clue, but I guess we're
keep
gonna
talking
find
about
out.
the scent. They keep talking about it.
Yeah, and Kira was trying to sell flowers at her trial. So... And she was slightly desperate to get him off her hands. But we'll see. We'll see how this
continues.
continues.
All like... all of the shades, like we even saw it in Kira's face, like they're all like overzealously fucking loyal to this Great Witch person. Like they freak the fuck out when she's not around.
Exactly.
So I'm like, what is going on here?
The people who get sent here, we can assume it's like victims of the witch trials, but at the same time, if that was the case, we would see only women here.
Yeah. That is interesting too. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them.
Exactly. I guess we'll see how things proceed because this is interesting.
Yes, I concur.
But yeah, that is gonna be the stream for now. So before we say goodbye, is there anything you two want to promote or say to the audience? Starting with you, Sverry, since you were here first.
Words to the audience. Well,
anything you want to promote?
I'll say what I always. Well, yeah, I do. I do have my donathon still ongoing. It's going well. We actually just beat Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Nice.
And we beat Cursaisa and the Phantom boss fight. All that's left is finishing the Ultima weapon synthesis and defeating the last super boss, and then I think we're home free with Kingdom Hearts 1 and can move on to the next game.
That's good. You're not gonna want to miss that, so that's why I posted your channel in chat so people to follow you.
Hell yeah.
So, what about you, Sean?
I think it's really great that sometimes people go in to twitch.tv/cbusiness2590 and they just hang out. Even if they just lurk, they just leave a quick follow. He's funny.
Okay.
I had to.
Yeah, you had to do
That's
the
been
duck
stuck in my head for 2 days, okay? Please,
you had to do the Buck Dewey.
I had to do the Buck Dewey, but yeah, no, I don't got really anything in particular, just that, you know, whenever I'm live, just come through and hang out. I don't really have anything, a plan of action like, this is what I'm doing next. I kind of just go with the flow.
That is good.
So
you
yeah.
want to follow
No,
show
last time-
to be ready for whenever that drops.
Pretty much, because we did Mario Party last time, that was pretty good, but that shit's gonna change. I'm eventually gonna I will get one of you three in Mario Party one day. One of you three.
Well,
It will happen. It's gotta
considering the
happen.
big move, I'm gonna be much more available for that kind of thing.
Yes, but you know, all in due time.
Exactly.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I just can't wait to see what happens next in this story. That's what I'm really caught up on.
This is gonna be interesting.
Oh, I forgot.
Investigations.
Yes. We gotta give the people what they want.
We do. We truly do.
Yeah. So, gotta make that happen because
we have two
I
great
need to
Ace
know what
Attorney
happened.
stories going on here.
Yes.
One in your channel, one in
Yes.
mine.
Yes. I'm telling you, I got to know what happened. Judge shuts the whole shit down again. And we're like, what the fuck, man? And then I kind of don't remember what happened now because it's been long enough to where I'm like, shit, we're gonna have to figure this shit out and get a refresher while on the fly.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, Ace Attorney
we
investigations too.
will jump on that when we have the chance.
Yes. Yeah.
But as for now, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna have to mute myself out of the call for a moment to say this signing off words, but it's been a pleasure to stream with you all.
Yeah, thank you.
Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. It's been a pleasure to stream for you all, and I truly hope everybody has a fantastic rest of your week. If you wanna have notifications for whenever a stream goes live, we do have our Discord server and the Patreon for behind the scenes type stuff. Also, thank you to those to the patrons for their monthly support. Those are the ones who keep the lights on around here, basically. So, without further ado, take care, everybody, and I'll see you, Space Cowboy. Bang.
I was cooling in the motel for a minute. Loved ones that I won't tell how I'm living. Now I'm in the woods, trailer park, staying hidden. In the rap game, slashing through a million minions. IRL is lame cause I'm broke in Virginia. Surrounded by the slimy cold-blooded, they amphibians. I ain't dark as I was, hit the amphibian. Pulled a deep katana out in the slaughterhouse. I was hired cause you talking loud, starting drumming out. I got fired cause I understood what they talking about. So I fight them cause I understand all they trauma coming out in the woods, smoking on some woods, game me feeling good, but it's great. Can escape my fate, would if I could. On some LBs, for these LBs, I had to hustle. Desperately trying to find paradise through this desperate struggle. One kill and be killed, it's the way that I'm living. Throw my life away, but I had to hide my feelings. Trying to stack LBs straight to the ceiling.